Welcome back to the back room. If you're watching this, then that means it's time for another VOD. This is another VOD brought to you by the childhood rental project, Castlevania 64. Castlevania 64 is a game that rides on being unique in the Castlevania franchise. The first 3D Castlevania, the third Castlevania not the star of Belmont, and the second Castlevania to have a character select. Unlike Rondo, both characters are selectable at the start. The characters are Reinhard Schneider, who is the wielder of the Vampire Killer, and Carrie Fernandez, who uses magic to fight enemies. Both of these characters have their own fighting style, and the only thing they share between each other with combat is the sub-weapons, so players can try out both and see what fits them. But in terms of plot, there's only minor differences in who the PCs interact with. Unlike Symphony of the Night that came before, Castlevania 64 goes slightly back to the roots of Castlevania. Levels in Castlevania 64 are linear, but they do reward exploration, so it isn't just going from point A to point B. Level design in this new 3D realm is rather hit and miss. There is good here, but some levels are lessons in sadness and tedium. What also doesn't help you when the level design gets rough is the fact that the camera is outright hostile towards you. Also, platforming requires remembering to hold down a button to latch onto a ledge, and both of these elements can lead to some unfun deaths. And set your progress back a decent chunk, since checkpointing is based on finding save crystals in a level. Castlevania 64 borrows elements from two other Castlevanias, a shop system like the one in Symphony of the Night, and a day-night system like in Castlevania 2. Castlevania 64 even has a time limit of in-game days you have to get to the end before you are locked out of the good ending. Castlevania 64's limit is longer with 16 in-game days versus the 7 in-game days in Castlevania 2. The time limit is that long due to the fact that there are story encounters that trigger during the day or night, and at night enemies tend to get stronger. And if you want to set the time of day where you need it or want to dodge to power up the enemies, there's a card that lets you turn time forward. 16 days is still very generous if you use a few cards, so staying under that time limit is pretty easy. My own opinions on the game is that it's a very flawed video game, especially with how bad and hostile the camera is. Fighting with the camera is required not to die horribly when committing the platforming, and sometimes the fight with the camera bleeds into when you're trying not to get killed by enemies or bosses. Speaking of bosses, it is impressive how big and animated they are in this game, but sometimes this doesn't transfer over to fun fights, and some of these fights can be slogs. Fight with the final boss in particular, no points on guessing who it is, can also be a pain due to needing to hit the boss in a specific area, and the fight after the boss always seems to spawn the real version outside your camera view, so the camera is really the true final boss. Needing to hold down a button to latch on the ledges is also a pain as well, since I feel like most would assume in a 3D game with platforming, it would automatically grab onto a ledge, but it was 1999, 3D space was still newish, so I get it. But the press to latch on mechanic did cost me a game over too. Despite all these flaws, I don't hate Castlevania 64. I can't in any good faith recommend it to anyone that isn't already a Castlevania sicko, but said sickos would probably enjoy it. Despite all these words I just said, the rental memories are barely a blip in my mind. Once again, Nintendo Power propaganda struck, and I want to try out this game. I do remember I did not get far in this game. The second level always wall-childed me with the platforming, but that's the end of any memories there. I most likely gave up and played something else that rental weekend. Here. So I am committing incredible, awful hyper blasphemy, and I'm playing this using a Xbox Series X controller. Because I bought a blue. There was like no wingman for the 64, but someone made a Bluetooth adapter for the 64, and I picked that up, and it's quite nice, and it also has like pop feature. You know, you're right. You're right. Also, where my TV is set from where the 64 is in my computer. If I was going to use a controller, I would have to like pull the 64 out onto the middle of the floor. I did that when I played Mega Man 64 like a gorillion years ago at this point. I do really like this violin rendition of Bloodlines. That's fun. Start game. Whoops, I didn't want to exit. Might be. So, kind of like Bloodlines itself. It's so good. You have the choice of two, Reinhardt or Carrie. There is no Belmont in this one. They both have their strengths and weaknesses. Like, Carrie kind of has like a stronger projectile game, but her close range game is like pretty bad. Whereas like Reinhardt has good close range game. I played as Carrie when I rented this. I really did not get far into this. I don't know if it's because I lost interest in the game as a kid,
or it was just too hard for kid me. But I'm gonna play as Reinhardt. Just let's go with the traditionalism. Use the vampire killer. Game volume okay? Because this is like one of the first times I'm using the 64 and like...
In the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia. In this time of peace and plenty, no one foresees the return of ancient horrors. But the old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness, and the bonds that seal their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Deep in his castle, he stirs from a century of enforced sleep. Count Dracula awakes. Reinhard Schneider, heir to the ancient Belmont clan of vampire hunters. His blood dooms him to oppose the might of Count Dracula. Wielding the holy whip of his ancestors, the young vampire killer begins his quest.
Also, like, the 64 on my TV is just quiet. I should actually take off my headphones. I don't really have much use for them right now. It is also raining outside and I have the windows open. Right? There was clearly 62 games in between this one, so, you know, he's fine. But, there is also the apology/enhanced version, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. I did not rent that. You know, I should do that. I really do need to do some OBS tricks. I'm running this I'm running this off S-Video on the tank. So it's not going to be the most best looking thing on the face of the planet, but yeah. But, like, this one's weird in the sense that, like, you have to actively pick up the items. Do I have a grab? I like how it was just kind of like... Oh, I have to hold A. Alright. Alright. I see what you're doing, game. I did lab this a little bit just to make sure everything was working. So I did at least beat the first boss. I kind of really like Hybrid Heaven. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's a nifty game. I didn't like play it till way later in my life via emulation, but what is it? Oh boy! Nope. Never mind. I'm not getting that candle meat. It's probably gonna despawn by the time I get up here. This game has an inventory system, so it also has a camera that doesn't like you. It's got that going for it. That jump is, like, really weird to place. I like how I masterclass... Yeah, understandable. I like how I masterclass Castlevania 1, but, like, Castlevania 64 is just giving me a bad time right now. Anyways, I got some roast beef. This game has an inventory system where it just sits in there, and then if I'm hurt, I can use it. There's a clock up in the corner, too. Kind of like how Castlevania 2 worked. Yeah, Reinhardt's a good character design. Like, legitimately. He has breathed his last. Local villager. Oh, dang, that skeleton's alive, and he's ready for the skeleton war. Skeleton war is upon us. I don't think this version has the skeletons riding on motorbikes. I could be mistaken. I thought that was just something they put in Legacy of Darkness, just to be cool. Even though this game takes place in, I think, the 1700s. So yeah, you got a lock-on system. With the skeletons, they're dead. Like, honestly, what Konami really wanted to do with this game... I'm going the wrong way. Like, also we can slide with the duck button, with the Z. You're absolutely right. Correct. But yeah, it is clear that what Konami wanted to do with this game was, like, just make a Classicvania, but in 3D. I don't think this came out before Symphony of the Night, so I think they, like, added the modern concessions of just, like, big skeleton. They added the concessions of the big skeleton. I also don't remember what the... Okay. Down C... Ow. Down C is the sub-weapon. Good job knocking over your own dudes, bro. Does picking up the knives give me any more right crystals? No, it doesn't. It's just... Ow. Jerk. I'm a little sad that none of these skeletons dropped any power-ups. There is also a store system in the game. Like, they wanted to do Classicvania, but also, like, have a little bit of, like, the modern concessions of Symphony of the Night in here as well. Like, there's a store, there's an inventory system, but there's no RPG mechanics. There is a time, and like I was saying, oh, there we go, power-up, nice. Like I was saying earlier, kind of like Castlevania 2, there is a time mechanic where if you don't beat the game in a certain amount of time, you get the bad ending. That power-up does, like, so much more to the skeleton boss. So, and, like, the day-night system actually matters because... there's, like, certain NPCs that you can only talk to at, like, certain intervals. Some enemies are, like, more powerful at night, kind of deal. Alright. I made that without dying, so that's always good. One to... Ooh, axe. I forgot. How does the axe work in the 3D space? Like the knife, but slower and better. You dirtbag. I was explaining how the axe works, okay? By using the axe myself. Rules. Also, picking up is, mapped to the C right button. There's a white jewel. Will you save up to this point? Yes. Data saved. So you use these white jewels to save your game. Can't go that way yet. I'm being ambushed by skeleton. Yo, he threw one into my back. Exceptionally rude. Oh, now my whip has, like, a real cool, like, red streak going for it. Let's go. Peak. Alright, we gotta go this way. This game has a lot more emphasis on exploration as well. Like, it's still a linear Castlevania game by the end of the day, but there's a lot more, like, oh, you gotta go, like, solve this puzzle, do this thing. I never did it as a kid, but I am very well aware of the infamous Nitro puzzle that is in this game. Sun card. So if I use the sun card, it immediately turns it to daylight. I don't know if using the sun card would actually affect the same thing with the moon card. It just makes it night. I don't know if that actually goes against the 12-day limit that this game has. You only have, like, 12 in-game days to beat this. Right, you have to hold A to grapple. Yeah, we're all going to be learning here. But later on in the game, there is going to be a puzzle where you have to carry a barrel of nitro to a wall to break it. However, the nitro is, like, incredibly fragile and can, like, blow up at, like, just, like, with minimal provocation. So it ends up, like, you gotta do a lot of, like, running back and forth. Yeah, 1700 to nitroglycerin. This is how this works. Alright, I don't think I feel like wanting to bother with that candle up there, so let's go over here. This feels like the way I came, but it's not. Right. Alright. Mechanism, okay, great. Operate the mechanism? Yes, as that bat is about to hit me in the face. It failed because I got into a cutscene, but... Alright, I'm glad my mic is not picking up the cars going outside, because, like I said, it's rainy, so all the cars are just going to be like, splash. Oh boy, we got a golem mini. Ow! Ow! Oh dear. That was mean. Alright, the golem is now dead. We are fine. We are a little worse for wear, but ultimately we are good. Ooh, that's some frame. Oh, what? Oh no! Ooh, oh no! Ooh, there was forward momentum on that jump. I'm not a fan. Yeet. Yeet. Alright, good. Oh god! Oh god, that skeleton is lit! Oh god. Oh no, please go away. Please leave. Thank you. That was a little scary. Forgot about those. Who allowed this? Who allowed the skeleton to be a bomb? Alright. Let's go back to that save crystal. I'm pretty certain, like, many an adventure game, 3D adventure game, if you die, it's game over, and you gotta go back to your last save spot. Ooh, the cross. I'll take that. Alright, let's save the game. However, this isn't, you know, a Metroid game, so the save points do not restore health. Oh no, Bomb Skeleton's back. Ow! I was behind the rock wall. How did that hit me? Fallen Shenanigans video game. There's another Bomb Skeleton. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is a problem. Oh, this is a problem. This is 100% a problem. I'm going to be nowhere nearby when that skeleton blows itself up. Thank you. Have a good day. You know what? I don't need to worry about this skeleton. Hit the brake. Oh no, explosive skeleton. Man, the skeleton war is intensifying in ways I don't want it to. Here's another save crystal. Yes, let's save. More skeletons. Now, judging from the back at how quick that clock runs, I want to say this is not a super long game. I did not look up any long plays or how long to beat style things, just because, like, they can be a little skewed. And, like, we all know long plays are just heavily edited, save state situations, so... So you never get, like, the most accurate of depictions. Oh, sick. Candle. Will you go away long enough that I can press this button? Please and thank you. Get that money. Yeah, now it's nighttime. And I have drowned. That man cannot swim. Alright, so the 1cc of Castlevania 64 is now dead. This has been a fun stream. Goodbye. No, absolutely not. I do not... If anyone out in the world has ever 1cc'd Castlevania 64. You're an incredibly powerful individual, and please do not destroy humanity. Thank you. So, it's not much progress lost at the very least. So, you know, nothing to lose. Whoop, hello. Oh, this is bad. Can I pull the lever, please? Thank you. You know, Virgil would 1cc this game, wouldn't he? He would just put in all the time and effort. Whereas Dante would just, like, turn on the, Game Shark codes. Nero would play this legitimately. He wouldn't 1cc it, but he would have... Well, okay, his powerful legs went a little too far there. Good old-fashioned trial and error. Try this again. You casual skeleton murder. Alright, so we have learned two things. A, Reinhardt can't swim. And B, he has powerful jumping legs. You gotta be real precise to hit that switch. Yep, let's do this. Yeah, that's Virgil for you. Alright, let's get this roast beef. Yeah, like, he never skipped leg day, but the problem is he totally skipped swimming lessons for leg day, so... Yeah, exactly. This is how it works. So, unfortunately, because the C buttons have actual commands on them, there's no, like, real camera control to this game. And I think, like, the fact that you have to hold A in order to, like, latch onto platforms is a bit... Oof. I think this is where this game has its biggest failing, is just in the platforming. And I think when I was just, like, looking at stuff about this game, that was, like, the biggest complaint everyone had with what this game did, was just... Oh, the platforming of this video game is, not good. Yeah, exactly. I really think the biggest issue was just, like... I don't think Konami was familiar with doing anything in a 3D space at all. Or at least this team wasn't. Because Goemon isn't, like... Goemon, the first Goemon game for the 64 is actually a pretty well-competent, you know, action-adventure platforming game. Like, yeah, you don't play Goemon's Great Adventure for the platforming, but you play it so you get the sick I Am Impact song. Oh, dear. This is gonna be trial and error. Like, I was kind of expecting this to happen. Like, I'm not expecting to beat this game today. Just because, like, obviously I'm streaming and you can't see me, but I was gesturing wildly towards my TV. It's like, yeah, Goemon has some, like, shaky platforming in it, but, like, at least they knew, whereas here it's just, like, platforming is definitely going to be part of the norm. So you're gonna have to deal with that. And this camera angle, like, on top of me having, like, weird depth perception issues with my eyes, is gonna make for some kind of Now, I think this game is generally possible and generally beatable, because, I mean, we've got save points and everything like that. Versus, like, you know, a different weirdly... Oh, no, I want that power up. No. Time's frozen. I might still be able to get it. Nope, never mind. I have to wonder if I can, like... I wonder if I held A, I could just make that jump. Instead of, like, trying to play the game by its own rules, I play it by my rules. Because playing this game by its rules seems like, I'm not gonna have a good time. I'm dressed up as Dracula. I can break the rules. Well, not Dracula, vampire, but I used Dracula as a little bit of a reference. I wanted to try to get, like, a, gray-brown gradient going, but the way I had the layers set up for the file, it was just a little bit too much work for my tastes. So I just decided to be like, hey, you know what? Not dyeing the beard, dressing up as a vampire. Yeah, if there was an actual camera that I could look down, I could probably be like, alright, I don't have to do this part. I could just go down and not care, but... I appreciate it, but it's fine, because, like, I have another one that I'm going to set up after I'm done with Castlevania that I'm going to use. I did it again! Oh my gosh! I'm learning what you're about, game. But I appreciate the offer. Oh, let's see. So... like, I'm gonna use this for tomorrow and Monday. I plan on... I might tomorrow, like, fumble around at a Castlevania 3 run. I don't think I'm gonna have that. Like, the mastery of Castlevania 1 will probably carry over, but Castlevania 3 is also its own beast, so... Alright, I'm gonna, like, ignore this skeleton, jump there, and maybe... Oh, hell yeah, let's go. There's the strat. Now, I have to take this very easy. Sick. Alright, cool. Do not have to worry about doing that again. Thank God. Whatever god that looks over these godforsaken lands. Get that. They're dead. Could be someone from the village? No, probably. Alright, let's save the game. Ooh, power up, yeah. Need that. Well, hello. Throwing your bones at me. I feel like the cross is probably, like, the broken OP weapon in this game. Oh, that was a little too close. Alright, you know what? I want to scout here. If I die, it's fine. I saved. Anything in these mausoleums? We're about to find out. Yeah, interesting camera angles going on there. Oh god, that was a little too close. Am I really going to desecrate the dead for the sake of something? The answer is yes. What is that? Can I pick it up? Oh, it's roast chicken. Cool. Healing items. Come on, use those powerful quads of yours so I can... The fact that you have to hold A. Okay. We take those, I suppose. Also, despite the view, it's still like I have to press up on the control stick in order to actually, like, pull myself up. Alright, so there's... obviously, you know what? I got that roast chicken. Alright. Back to coffin desecration, I suppose. Alright, we can do it that way, I also suppose. Alright. Oh dear. Today we have learned coffins are slippery. All that oil they coat the coffins in or something, I don't know. I guess that was a nice distraction to get items. Doesn't solve the conundrum of leaving, but, you know. I hear you, bomb skeleton. I ain't dealing with you, but I hear you. Everyone's favorite, more platforming. Oh, the boomerang homes. Oh, that's a little broken. I love it. Can I make it over? No. I think the answer was yes, but... in practice, yes. In actuality, no. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that does cost 5 red jewels, but it takes out 2 targets like it's nobody's business, so... I'm not going to complain about that cost. Especially when you got those explosive bomb skeletons doing their thing. That, you know, if they get too close, power up at the very least. I'll come back and get those items later. I want to scout over here, because this seems like a way to go. Yeet. Yeet. Okay. What did I risk my life for? A special one. What does that do? Okay. That explains literally nothing, but, you know, hey. Gotta enjoy some mystery in our video games, eh? Hello. Okay, cool. Bats! Oh, sweet God, the bats. Holy water. You know what? For the sake of seeing what holy water does in this game, I'll pick it up. Probably not near... oh, that's cool, but also... oh, God. Oh, God. There is a werewolf here. The werewolf has kicked my ass. Nope, I'm still alive. Ow, okay, now the werewolf has kicked my ass. That's fine, because that way is progress, quite possibly. So I'm going to explore a little bit more. Alright, let's keep on keeping on, you know? Holy water's cool, but I think I prefer the homing potential of the cross. Because at least I can take out those bomb skeletons without, like, any real... oh, dear! Okay. Ow. Not today. Okay, it looks like I actively have to go that way, so... once I clear out that jump, get the special, I'll just pop a meat. Let's get that roast chicken that's up here. Stack up on red jewels, because I did use a few tossing the boomerang around. Yep, there's nothing in there. This one I want, it's got the roast chicken in it. I think this game is, like, actually pretty music deficient, unfortunately. I think what music here is probably really good. I haven't really given the soundtrack much of a listen, but anyways, let's take care of you. Make that jump. Good. Note to self, anytime you make a jump, hold A. Just hold the button. Do not let go of the button. Alright. We got the werewolf here, so I'm gonna pop the roast beef. Full health. Freaking bats. Ain't too bad, but still annoying. Oh, I didn't want the knife. I didn't see the knife there. That's a problem. Alright, guess I'm fighting this werewolf with a knife. Now, the question is, how do I dodge this werewolf in a 3D space? Do I just, like, move? Especially in a 3D space where, like, I have to stop to attack for a moment? Yeah, I guess it's just, like... Ow. Jerk. It doesn't help that I'm, like, constantly being menaced by these skeletons. And this lock-on system isn't really the best. Not gonna lie, that was a cool move there, werewolf. It's dead at least, so, you know. Like, the skeletons in the grand scheme of things aren't, like, the most threatening thing. But when they're, like, messing with my lock-on, that's when I have the problem. The werewolf went down, minimal damage, so... Save point over here, I'll take it. Took out the dude's head. Alright, let's save. Alright, we got some goodies in here. Let's see what these sarcophagi have to offer us. Sun card. Let's go. Use these. I need a... Nope. Alright. Worth checking all the same. Let's see. You go away. At least with the knife, I could just not use it and stockpile red jewels for whenever I get, This is the only mausoleum? I thought there was two. Trick of the light, I suppose. Is this anything? Can I... Or is it just a statue? Is it just a 2D statue that constantly looks at me because developers don't want to give away that they're using 2D in their 3D games? Kind of like how Doom did it. Axe is 2. Weird that sometimes it just wants to hit the head of the skeleton and not the skeleton proper. So I gotta put in a little more effort in order to get the skeleton. How many times can I say the word skeleton before it stops being a word? Alright. So I'm going to take this nice and easy, because I feel like I'm going to die if I don't. This also seems like the same platform pattern that the other area had, so, you know. Alright, cool. Can I not? Okay, I was going to ask if I could turn the camera so I could actually see the jump. Oh. Alright. The turning in this game's a little weird as well. Because, like... You don't fully, like... the character does not fully turn on a control stick press, but it seems like he can just magnet up when making the jump. Because, like, I did that side jump earlier, and I somehow still connected to the platform, even though my hands were, like, not near the platform. Alright, let's get 300 gold. Gonna have to see the store. And, like, the night-day cycle's real quick, so I don't know how long this game is. I was always under the impression this was like not like a Symphony of the Night tier length, but like definitely longer. Okay, I did not open up that one, so while I'm here, in case disaster strikes, let's save the game, because do have to make that jump again. I have to wonder, though, like, I might just get, like, not in, like, any deliberate sense, but end up getting the bad end on my first run, and then, like, I gotta... Now, I have the special, right? Yeah, I do. I'm curious. The curiosity is probably gonna kill me, because, you know, curiosity killed the cat, etc., but... Okay, it's just nothing. Candle respawned. I've been tricked, bamboozled. Oh dear. Nope, I'm running. I ain't wasting my time with you. Ah, hit the bricks. Hit the bricks. Excuse me. Whoops, wrong button. I got healing item at the very least. Alright. It's open. Let's open the mechanism. Alright, that's done. I'm probably gonna have to go long. I am gonna take a quick break. I gotta hydrate. Long plays of this. Just to see... nope, that's not what I wanted. What it was. And, like... And there's the how long to beat as well. It's all inconclusive. Some long plays are 2 hours, one's like 4. How long to beat is saying like 8. So I guess I'm just playing this until I figure out what to do. Till I figure out how to win. Save up to this point? Yes, I would like to. Thank you. Lots of fog, open area. Doesn't scream of boss. He's back. Ain't you smiling? Oh yeah, there they are. We got the 1700s skeletons on motorbikes. Let's go. The skeleton war has evolved again. War never changes? Bullcrap. War is constantly changing. Granted, their motorbikes can't go fast. But, you know, still. Skeletons on motorbikes and, like... Ow. I, like, don't want to use any healing items. I feel like I can take out the giant skeleton. It doesn't help that this camera really does not like me. Alright, come on, buddy. Listen, what even hit me there? Did I get hit by, like, one of his limbs falling off? Is that what happened? Alright, now he doesn't have any legs. I almost feel bad. I win. Okay, you get a full heal after a boss kill. Alright. So, it's some pretty classic Castlevania. Alright, Castlevania, shut up. Alright, we're within the castle wall. Stage 2. Let's save the game. Now, I'm gonna have to, like, check after the stream. But I'm, like, really hoping the adapter actually is saving this. Because this is a game that did not have internal saves. Apparently the Japanese cart did, but I guess to cut costs, they removed that feature for the US release. And yeah, and you need the controller back. And it's like, I'm very glad that, you know, the engineers who made this Bluetooth adapter was like, okay, we can actually just, like, have the games saved. I think it saves it locally, and then... Hey, that's one of those dragon heads. I think it, like, saves locally, and you manage it, like, via Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, etc., etc. But... I know I was having a problem with it, like, a while ago. I don't think it auto-deletes saves or anything like that. But, it's one of those things, you know? Because, like, for a while, it wasn't actually detecting the saving feature when I was, like, testing it out. It's every so often, if I'm just, like, looking to test something. Also, Medusa heads are here. Okay, apparently if I'm here, I'm just... Oh, alright. Oh! Oh, there's fall damage. Oh, there's fall damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna have a bad time. I'm not gonna bother healing. I don't think I'm particularly that concerned over, you know... This is a labbing run. This is not a progress run. Yes, Gelato, I agree. Screaming. I'm playing Castlevania 64. Oh, there I go. Dead. His incredible powerful quads could not save him from the ravages of stone and gravity. Is there anything over here, or is it just... That's the tower I'm climbing. I think this all... Okay, that's locked. Alright, so... Congratulations, me. It's locked. Alright, jump. I think the problem here is that, like... So I miss a platform, my life is gone, and like if I'm like near the top of this tower, I'm just assuming I missed that platform, I just die. Seems a little cruel to me at least, but you know. But you know, sometimes you just gotta lab out a game. It's at least nice that if I clear the guillotine, I don't have to worry about it. It is also very much a platform where it's like I have to remind myself I have to press the jump button early. I walk off a platform, my jump's gone. There's no jumping. You used your jump. You walked off the platform, moron. And sniped by the Medusa head. Let's go. Oh, man. I'm not even mad. Oh. Alright, let's run back. I wanted to do a semi-long stream today, but it depends on how I feel. Like, in all honesty, I would like to get as far through as Castlevania 64 as possible, but I'm also not gonna believe I'm gonna clear this in one day. Like, the original thought was that this was gonna take me 2-3 days, even though I deemed it, you know, Castlevania weekend. The fact that I didn't stream yesterday, Circle's gonna take me a few days. I'm also probably just gonna do a fresh save of Circle on the Castlevania Advance Collection on my PlayStation 4. Just because. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Mister and everything like that, but it's like, I have that enhanced version. And like, sometimes, it's kind of like, the whole, I don't know, I'm not very, like, turbo adherent to playing the, like, original versions for the Childhood Rental Project. Like, I said on multiple stream, bats, Medusa heads, oh god. I don't like anything that's going on here, by the way. Oh, I have to make that jump. Okay, cool. Noted. Like I said before, it's like when Sonic 3D Blast gets rolled, I might run it ow. I might play it vanilla and then play the director's cut at the very least. And then when Dynamite Heady happens, I'm definitely playing the translated Japanese ROM on that one. Like, so there isn't total adherence to like playing it in its original form or release here. And Zombies Ate My Neighbors is this month. I'm going to play that solo, because I'm an absolute horrible freak of nature human being. Like, I did ask some people, but they were, like, busy, so I understand. I'm just like, you know what? I lit myself on fire. I was just like, you know what? I have beaten Zombies Ate My Neighbors by myself before. I can do it again. And that will probably be the modern re-release, because I bought it on PlayStation 4, so that way my wife and I could play. I thought about having her just play with me on stream, but, like, if I need to, like, explain, like, mechanics or something to her, it's gonna be, like, real weird, like, shouting to someone off mic, in my opinion, so I'm willing to be a crazy man who just solos freaking Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Game's hard. Game is hard. So I know what I'm getting myself into. Bad! Excuse me. Rude. Alright, there's a guillotine there. Make that jump! Ooh, okay. Ooh, hello! How's it going? Alright, made it up the tower. Bats! Leave me alone! You dropped the crawl. Ow! Stop this! I'm leaving. Bye. Jerks. Oh boy! It's It's just bone hydra, apparently. Ow. Incredibly rude. You drop things. Am I dead? I have been roasted to death. Okay. I didn't even realize I was taking all that much damage. Alright, gotta do the climbing again. How unfortunate. And yeah, I'm aware the talking is very, like, the eyes are very different and they look a little bit more manic, but it's funnier this way, honestly. Alright, now that I know there's, like, the Bone Dragon Tower over there, I'm gonna try not to take any hits on the way up. Also, I don't know why the lighting when next to the flames is kind of purple. I don't know if that's the game or just, like, the capture. Or I'm just colorblind, like, either or is possible in the grand scheme of things. All correctly, no? Okay, never mind. I thought a Medusa had spawned there, but apparently it doesn't. Oh, it does! I was right, it was just delayed. Can I make this jump? I hope I can make that jump. I made the jump. Ow, I forgot about that. Phew. Right. Right. Oh, yeah, right. Forgot about that. Adam, you forgetful silly. Can I kill these bats, please? I did not drop the cross, so... This does not feel great. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. They have like a weird desperation. It's just breathing fire now. Oh, alright. Cool, I suppose? Alright. Those items are just traps. Like, as much as I would love to just pick up the smorgasbord of items that drop, when I've got that bone dragon breathing fire on me, kind of an impossibility. So I gotta focus more on survival than picking up items. I'd say clever, but that feels more cruel than clever. That just feels like... I mean, I guess I understand why games get programmed to punish greed, but it's also just like, man, come on, dudes. I can't get some kind of reward, but... Ow! Since when do you start shooting fireballs? It's always fire breath. Oh, Medusa head. Dang it. Nope, he's dead. This game's cruel. I'm not hating it, but I think it's cruel. This is like how I feel about Demon Souls. I do not hate that game. I do think that game is cool. Alright, back up we go. Apparently the dragon heads can just shoot fireballs. It was probably because I was like close enough for it to do fire breath. They have like a far longer aggro range than I thought, so... Aggro range, yeah, you can freaking... Ow. You tell them that I'm up there. I'm gonna stand over here. Alright, So I do need a running start on that small platform to make that jump. Ooh boy. I don't think there's any goodies over here, but I'm just curious, you know? Could be. No, there isn't. It's just climbing up this, the stairwell. You think being able to 1cc Castlevania 1, I wouldn't be having this much trouble with Castlevania 64, but here we are, I suppose. Don't want to get sniped by the Medusa heads. Guillotine, you fall? No? Alright. Almost got... Okay, because guillotine's over there, that's right. Alright, that worked out. Ow! Rude! Right. Make the leap. Make the leap. Just get bats up here. Come on. Come on. We drop a power-up's good. Alright, so the name of the game is Dodge the Bone Dragon Heads. Forever and always. I gotta play at range. Ow. The question becomes, will that dragon head follow me over? What? Oh my dear. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Okay, I see what's going on here. I don't like it. I'm probably gonna have to pop a healing item. But, oh sweetness. I don't even think that's the end of the stage. I think there's more to it after the Bone Dragon Tower. I'm cut out. My job's cut out for me. Admittedly, I think I'm also playing this game a little too impatiently. So, you know. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. That. You honestly thought that Medusa head was going to snipe me. Back, please. Right, cool. Now, not a lot of damage, but it's still annoying. Wee, good. Wee. These bats. Oh, I want that power up. Oh, please let me have that power up. Oh, game, please. Okay. Bats, please. I'm only trying to bother to kill these bats in case they drop a power up. Like anything that isn't holy water, because I don't think holy water is going to do a lot for me in this boss fight. But, you know. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so there's only 2 of these bone items. Now it's gonna breathe fire on me. Oh dear God. I am going to pop a healing item. Dead? Alright. What? Let's do this easy. This isn't as easy as I would have hoped, but whatever I want. At least I got something for my efforts there. Now, game, are you going to force me to go back down the horrible, long way? To which I only know sadness and hurt. Oh, about to find out. The answer to that question is yes. Die. Have a bad time. I'm pretty certain a fall from that height will kill me. Maybe? I don't know. I kind of want to try, but I kind of don't want to try. Let me just jump up this way instead of being stupid. Alright, I got a roast chicken for my trouble. Nah, I'm not gonna, nope, not gonna risk it. Nope. I feel like that's a trap. I will go down this way, it's fine. That, please. Thank you. Alright, the trick here, at least the camera is not fighting me. Have that going for me at the very least. Did I really get hit by that? Or, oh no, I think I got hit by that. Whee! Whee! Hitting the bricks, hitting the bricks. Oh god! Oh no! Ooh, scary. Making these jumps is scarier than trying to get the one CC on fucking Castlevania 1. Oh, trap. Good, we're fine. Oh, you made it. Let's get the heck out of here so I can save in case things go south. Wait, I thought... Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, okay. It's this way that opened up. Alright, got it. I was... That was very weird. Left tower key. Probably gotta go that way before I can... Really? Really? You're gonna spawn a bomb skeleton, like, right there, dude? You look rude to me. Oh no, I wanted the cross. Oh well. There, yeah, wow, screwed myself over there. Ow! 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 Don't do that. That's rude. Alright, we gotta go through the left tower now. Oh, goodbye. We're a little slippery in this video game, so, you know. Alright, let's try this again. Once more with you. Got the key. That's just... Those are nothing over there. Like, I don't need to worry about it. Up we go. I'm like... Technically, I don't need to change the now playing display here, but... I'm not going to. But I just realized it was behind me. Damn. Yeah, he skids when you let go of the control stick, so... Why aren't you calling it an analog stick, Adam? Because I'm just controlling it, calling it when Nintendo wanted to control it. Nintendo wanted to control it? Speaking. Great. That was scary. That was a bit spooky. Oh, that's spooky. The, hurting spike pit is also pretty spooky. No money for my troubles. Your spinner. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Whee! There I go. Dead as a doornail. Let's get the key. Did I really just get hit by that bone user? That's what I was just about to call that skeleton. This game might be breaking me. I'm losing cognitive speech. I think Castlevania 64 is getting its claws into me. Ah, forgot about that. No, what? I am going to hope that the store, when I get to it, which I think is after this stage, has healing items I can buy. That would be nice. No, I'm gonna wait. Ah, dang it. Medusa head, where did you come from? That's nice video game. How many times is it gonna take? That's gonna crumble down. There's a guillotine right there. That's cool, I guess. Ah! Oh, I'm good at video games. Let's lab this out. In all honesty, I want to lab it out. I do have... That wasn't actually my fault. Crumble, crumble. Oh. Let's jump. That jump. I don't understand the timing on those turning platforms. I really don't. It feels arbitrary. What? Game? Alright. Is there... Okay, yeah. It is. Just not in the way that I thought it would. Oh, I forgot. He has powerful jumps. I think that platform, I just have to jump from neutral. Because you definitely do not get that much forward air if you're jumping from neutral. So, alright. I understand your tricks now, Tower. Ow, that one's my fault. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh. Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna marathon this. This feels like a video game. You definitely have to take it piecemeal if you want to try to beat it. I don't want to flush it. Like, I'm not feeling frustrated by the game. Maybe it's just because I'm like in a very good mood. Game, I pressed the button. Like, oh, it's still feeling very cruel. Like, maybe it's because I'm riding off the high of, you know, the 1cc, but no, I get why this game got kind of scathing reviews. And why they made the apology game an apology game that outside of Japan was a Blockbuster exclusive, because I suppose Konami of America was like, well, you know, this game wasn't very well received. Why should we take a risk on, like, crap. Why should we take a risk on mass distribution? It was like a rental store. It's like, you give them like 3 copies each and you're golden. I think it either had a limited retail release in general, or it had a limited release through Blockbuster, because late... Oh, I got sniped by that Medusa head. Oh, that don't feel good. But yeah, late into the 64's life, like 2000s-ish? Oh, that's cool. Good video game. Like, it was in the 2000s at some point. Blockbuster decided it wanted to, like, become like an all-in-one stop. Like, oh, you rent the movie or the game, and you can buy or rent the movie. I pressed the C button. You know what? I'm definitely pressing that button. I had to press it multiple times. This is a video game. I want to beat it. Like, for the sake of saying I did it, I want to do it. Anyways. And so a lot of what they did was like, they, like, kind of like how, you know, it had GameStop exclusives and stuff like that. Blockbuster had its own, you know, exclusive section. And, you know, me being a kid, me seeing cool video game that make Child Adams brain symbol monkey go, I did ended up getting as gifts like 2 Blockbuster exclusive titles. One of them was Indiana Jones, and I think it was like the Infernal Engine or the Engine of Doom or something like that. It was kind of a weird, like, almost Zelda clone. Like, it definitely, like, its inventory and item system was definitely, like, I don't want to say, like, directly ripped from Ocarina of Time or something like that, but it definitely felt like it. Need to hold A to latch. It's bad. It's so bad. No wonder why Kid Me just gave up on this video game. I don't think there's any option to, like... No, there isn't. There isn't. That sucks. Oh, excuse me. Wah! Yeah, 2 of the games that I remember actually getting that was, like, Blockbuster exclusive was that Indiana Jones game, and then Rogue Squadron Battle for Naboo is a Blockbuster retail exclusive. And I think that Legacy of Darkness was at one point a rental exclusive, but then they made it like retail exclusive. But it was also a short print. It's not like Clay Fighter, like, dear God, Clay Fighter, don't get me started. I have to play 1 and 2 as part of the childhood rental project, and I'm just... Ow. I forgot. I got distracted. And... because, like, they didn't have the retail side of things back when, Sculptor's Cut came out. It was just a rental exclusive. Because I think, like, someone probably had enough brain cells to realize, like, no one in their right mind was going to buy, like, I hesitate to even call it an enhanced remake. Just a quote-unquote enhanced version of a game that got, like, universally super panned. So I was, alright, make it a rental. Right, my dude's got glutes. Alright. Jump from neutral. Jumping from neutral worked. What? Ooh, what just happened there? I don't like it. That thing has a blue moon on it. There's a save point, at the very least. Alright, cool. There's no boss this time. Well, that's nice. Hooray, I suppose. Might be the end of the stage, hopefully? I gotta see what happens here. Question is... Looming Castle. Is the game that is really... Oh dear.
Miserable world. Upstart weakling. All who oppose the Dark Lord must die.
Reinhardt's a man of very little words. Okay, so good news, it does not seem like I have to, like, repeat the Death Trap dungeon to get all the way back down. Bad news is this looks like it's gonna be a pain. Alright, that's not anything that can break. That skeletons I gotta fight. How are you still alive? Well, that bone dragon killed me. At least I have to save. I don't have to go through that tower again. That's the true W here. That is the true win. Don't have to go through the horrible death area. Now I am gonna. Whoops. Ow. I don't like what's going on here. Alright, have the cross. Oh, there's something more. I would like the power, please. Thank you. Oh, sick. Another power. Hey. Cannot dwaddle because there is still technically a time limit to this video. Wondering if that hole over there is indeed how I progress. The answer is yes. I only have one hit left. There's probably a boss beyond this door. If there is a boss beyond the door... Oh, okay, no, it's the end of the stage. The villa. Evil demon dogs. Multiple Cerberus. Cerberuses? I'm certain Cerberus is a proper noun, so... Sounded like a gate opens, so I can like go on with it. I would like none of those, thank you. The cross is quite good, and I would like to keep it. Oh! Hey, remember how I was saying the darkness makes some enemies more powerful? Or... Okay, that was weird. Maybe that was just a special Cerberus that could just turn off the lights? I thought for some reason, like, the power, like, darkness just turbo happened. Alright, here at the villa, if I recall correctly, this is where I can start spending money. I don't know how to get up there. There's a skeleton. There are ghosts here. Skeletons. There are items up there. I don't know how to get them. Save point over here at the very least. Yep, let's save our game. Here lies the Lord of this mansion, Lord of the Eye. I don't know if I pronounced that right. They explicitly say this is Uchala, so... I don't know how to get up there. I'd like to assume... I don't know, I don't think standing on the lip is gonna get me anywhere. Nope. Alright, you know what? Probably good. I don't even know what that was. Alright, whatever. Let's go inside the big house. Let's go inside this manor. Seems fancy. Do some stocking up on jewels. Always good to have. There's a door over here. I think this game caps me out at 99, so... It is the servant's entrance. Alright, well, we're not going that way, I suppose. I don't think there's a door over here. This looks mighty suspicious, but I don't think it's actually anything. So, you know... Maybe it'll be something. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, okay. Thick moves, my dude. Oh, you are just a vampire. You're an ugly vampire, but you're just straight up a vampire. Got it. Is this anything? Yeah, it is. Red jewels. Can I beat up the furniture? Furniture have anything for me? No. Okay. Actually, I have a sword. Nothing there. Alright. Worth exploring. Mash up these windows? No? Okay. Whoops. Wanted to test see if 99 was the cap, but... Press the wrong button. Alright, let's go through. Something's gonna jump out and try to kill me, isn't it? No? No, I'm being a little too paranoid? Alright. I'm good enough, I suppose. Stomping through these roses, getting my pants cut up by all the thorns. You know how it goes. This is an interesting world escape. Yep, alright, caps at 99. Confirmed. I have a cross. I want none of those things. Did I just fight a weird glass monster? Is that what happened there? Storeroom. It is locked. Okay. We can go in here. So what's going on in here? Okay. We got ghosts. Spooky ghosts in the spooky villa. Got some roast chicken. Got the storeroom key. This just everything's here for decoration. Secret? No. No e-secrets, I suppose. Let's keep going. Oh, hello, glass man. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's in the storeroom. Ooh. Ooh. Love to see that. Yep, let's save the game. Get the roast chicken. It's definitely worth our time. Last man's back. Through here. Living room? Cutscene. Villager. Wow, Reinhardt actually speaks. That was either a ghost or, you know, vampire bamboozling you. Well, that was pretty simple. Whoops. Vase of beautiful roses. Right. Anything else in here? Just that fight? Yeah, just that fight. Shall we? Good save, but I think we're alright. Alright, we gotta go back. Because that door is locked. Oh, hello. Alright, so we gotta find the key to the archives. I've not been through here. Key to the archives might just be down here. Oh boy, a note. That suit of armor gonna just become alive? Seems to be a contract, but it is so hard to read. Right, excuse me. Have you seen a scroll hereabouts? Man in his 1700s briefcase. Pretty open about it. Capitalism has taken over hell. Nowhere is safe. I don't know if the shop scroll is limited use or not. Goodbye. My dude just like, nope, peace, bye. We out. The conflict. Wee. The briefcase of hell. Okay. Okay, that's an antidote. Vampirism full heal. I mean, under normal circumstances, I probably would, but I want to buy some roast beef. Alright, we're at 5 roast beef, and I will buy 1 healing kit. And... I don't think I want to use the Thunderbolt cards. I feel like I can probably buy 2 of those. Purifying is how much? 500? Alright. Alright, we're good here. Oh, okay, it's not anything you carry with you. Bugs arrived, so I gotta go grab those. Alright, back at it. I think I'm gonna play until the villa is completed, and then I'll call it, maybe. I wanted to get up to 3 hours, and I feel like it's gonna take another half hour to complete this. Is this the way to go? I mean, I don't have the key to the archives, so... Not like I can go anywhere else. I'm realizing this is an incredibly quiet video game. Door to the maze. It is locked. So somewhere around here, I am missing a key. I don't particularly know where it is. I'm about to figure this one out. Well, I got a purifying from the statue. Got a cool sword. Why can't I take the sword? Huh? Whatever, I suppose. Where the heck is that key, though? That's the question. Definitely missing something. There's a painting. That shows a garden. Wow. Useful. You know what? Give me one... Uh-oh. Give me one moment. For the sake of time, I'm actually just gonna go look this up. You... Don't mind me, I'm just downloading stuff into my brain. Oh, okay. I honestly would have not have figured that one out, so good that I looked. This game is a little esoteric. So, what needs to be done is I gotta go back to the Freaky Rose Room. And just stay here for a little bit. Unfortunately. It is because I have to wait until 3 a.m. I don't know if I picked up a hint or anything to that at any given moment. If I did, I completely missed it, but you know, I guess I just gotta stay here for a little bit. Hope everyone's doing well. It's not real-time time, but, you know, gotta idle out here for a little bit, unfortunately. That's the breaks. Dems the breaks. Oh. Big chillin'. Flacking my keyboard. Just looking at Discord till it's 3 a.m. in the video game. Very close at least. Droning ambience. Reading rainbow. Lady. Oh, that's blood. She watering them with blood. You vampire? I have you no fear. None but vampires and demons live here. Comparison, this was soon cost you your life. Thank you. Such sentimentality will cost you your life. Oh god. I think something got dropped off. There you go, punch Dracula in the face! Interesting. She can help me no more. Don't lose your life too quickly. Off she go. Goodbye. Have a good one. Have a good time. Bye. Talk to you later. Alright, that's done. Alright, so we should be able to progress now. Somewhere around here, a dude. Someone. Let me just make sure where this dude is. I don't... Let me pause the game, because, you know... Time limit! Let me go... Okay. This one? I don't think I ever went through this way. No, I did not. Anything in here? Comfortable bed. No, red jewel. Oh, whoa, purifier. A purifying. Resident Evil door opening. It's a man. He got a big cross on his back. He got a big cross in his hand. You appear to be a genuine human. You look like a villager. You lost in the forest? I'm Reinhardt Schneider. I'm to destroy Dracula. Don't talk nonsense. Leave Dracula to me. Not sure the opponent for an amateur like you. Vampire's not a foe to be taken lightly. Advise you to flee to safety now. Dude, he's got 2 crosses. He's fine. Obstinate youth, I will give you one more warning. Leave this place without delay. Do you understand? I don't know, bro. Key to the archives? Ah, that must be the key I found in the Rose Garden. My intuition tells me it is worthless. Take it if you wish. Alright, cool. We got that key we needed. Dawn spied a young woman in the Rose Garden, in the midst of the nest of foes. She was calmly. I get what he was trying to say, but it was bad grammar. Yeah, I never went through that door. Like, I don't know if meeting the vampire was actually a requirement, but I did it anyways, just because, like, the way the thing I was reading was written was like, I had to... Oh, hi, Glass Man. Bye, Glass Man. I had to just... But it's probably a requirement, just, like, move on with life. So, you know, we'll figure it out. I have the item, that's all that really matters in the grand scheme of things. Wow, my cross went through that unmaterialized ghost. Nope. This is the wrong way. I gotta go the other way. Alright, coming through. Yeah, I don't feel like tussling with you right now. Yeah, this is the way to go. Right. The archives key has been used. Thick. There's holy water in here, but I don't want that. What is in the archives? Many books, but none that appear useful. Ah, the garden key. Cool. I can just dip. Just leave. Hit the bricks. Jump over the table. Oh, back to that big door. Here. Through here. Right, should be able to just dip. Today's garden key has been used. Fun. Go through here. Door is locked from the other side. Alright, well. What do you got going on over here? Something in that bush? Probably something. Who's there? Oh, it's the violinist. Malice. Please, help me. What is a child doing in this place? I am Reinhardt. You're safe. I am a friend. My name is Malice. So, Malice, why are you all alone in this fearful place? They burned the village, my home. My mother and father, too. That's terrible. They took all the children to the castle. The devil in the black cloak was looking for a certain child. And then, my head hurts. I can't remember. Amigo. That's alright. You don't have to talk. Oh no, angry dogs. Wow, with them. Arg! Malice, wait, don't leave me. Not like these dogs are a threat or anything, but like, bro. Now, let's go follow this child. They went down this way. They go through here. Possibly. Don't know where they went. So. Maybe through here? Can I crawl through here? So, ow. Well, that slide killed that dog at the very least. Oh, these dogs just fall over. Okay. Excuse me? Pardon? What just happened? Oh, there's a dude with a chainsaw. What is it? Oh dear, I did not save in a while. No, what? I am gonna call it here. Because, that's gonna take some time to get back to where I need to be, so... Well, I'm back right now. Alright, so last I left off, I beat Stage 5, I started Stage 6. Okay, now this is a little loud, so let me turn that down. Because audio bouncing is a nightmare. So, I beat that stage. There's Deuce of Heads there. Because, I don't know, this game hates you. I was saying when I started this, but this is the true Castlevania game for sickos. This is the end of stage 5, so we go into stage 6, which is the Duel Tower. Emphasis on that spelling of duel, because it's just kind of like boss fights. Now we get to see the riveting camera action and fighting pure distilled of Castlevania 64. Ow. Alright. So the first fight's done. What did you drop? You dropped a power-up and a knife. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Mirror of Fate. I don't really like dropping opinions on Mirror of Fate. But I know a lot of people do not like Mirror of Fate. I know a lot of people do not like the re-image Castlevania. I got Curse of Darkness or whatever it was called, like the first game, dirt cheap on a Steam sale, and it was like, it's a video game. I don't know. Patrick Stewart's here. I guess that's cool. But overall, it's just, I don't know. I was not compelled to finish it, is the long and short of it. So, what do we got this time? Is that like a lizard person? Or a werewolf? Oh, it looks like a werewolf. Werewolf that's just hitting me with the lows. So apparently I just don't know how to block that. Riveting game. Ooh. Oh dear. That does not sound fun. This game looks uglier than usual. Once I'm done with this fight, give me one. Not that this game looked pretty to begin with, but like, I think I have the wrong profile on anyways. So we survived that at the very least. Let me pause the game. Like, if I gotta, I'll turn off the HDR if I have to. Which I do, because, you know. There we go. Like, the HDR looks real nice on my TV, but like, here, the capture display is a lot brighter than my TV, so it just looks bright and washed out on the preview, and like... Okay, now this game looks a little prettier. Also, for anyone who has not seen Castlevania 64 before, I have next to no camera control. I have next to no camera control, and you don't auto-latch onto platforms. You have to hold down the A button in order to latch onto the platforms. So, at least, you know, Mario 64 had camera controls. This is just like, nah, because for whatever reason, they decided on this release. I say this release because apparently Curse of Darkness, which I'll probably play on my own time, fixes like the camera and just a lot of the problems this game just overall had to be like a better experience in the grand scheme of things, while making it not like, it's not a sequel, it's more of like an expansion pack to this game where it's like kind of the same game but with some added levels, and you play as two different characters with Reinhardt and Carrie as unlockables. And I never actually rented that as a kid. Like, this one I rented. I'm playing Castlevania 64 because, hi Raiders, I also forgot to, because I, once again, never been rated, don't have a spiel. The main thing I do here on this channel, and I don't have a link because I have to spruce up my About page. I'll probably do that this week, because I plan on, taking at least a day break off of streaming, just because I have my IRL Starfinder game tomorrow. But what I do here Like, I said I play video games, but more specifically, what I do here is a project that I came up with called the Childhood Rental Project, where I get hit by that spike thing. You also have a duck button. You know it's a true video game when you have a duck button. Pardon me. So the main thing I do here is games. I'm not even just gonna. I'm not gonna kayfabe because I just don't have the energy to kayfabe right now. A goose button sounds really dangerous. I've played Untitled Goose Game. I know what that goose button does. It honks. A honking goose is the most dangerous creature on the face of the planet. I'm getting mixed by this werewolf. Also, there's like no dedicated dodge button in a 3D space or anything like that. You just kind of gotta like run around and hope you just don't get mixed. And jump. I mean, I have so many healing items. It's not really a big issue, but there'll probably be at least one more shop before I hit the ending of this. But anyways, so I just one day decided to just compile all the games I remember renting between the ages of 4 and 16. And then I put them all on a list, and then I said at a point I was going to play through them one way or another. Oh, he dropped a roast chicken for my time, so that's nice. And I decided to make a little streaming project out of it. I started it like a long time ago, like maybe a year ago, but I wasn't like really consistent with it due to, real life stuff and all that. But now I'm being more consistent with it. So, Castlevania 64 is a game that I rented as a kid. And because it's October, I looked at my list and I went, okay, what games are thematic for this month? Castlevania 64, of course this game's gonna be anything with the name Castlevania in it. It's gonna be thematic for, a Halloween theme special. Okay, that's not how you do that. The platforming is what kills you in this game, like straight up. If you've never seen Castlevania 64, here's your primary cause of death. Just the platforming. Ow. It's fine. So yeah, for this month, sorry, I want to take a drink there. For this month, I picked all the thematic games out. Because usually, when I'm done with a game, what I do is I run Orange Genocide 2 and have that pick out of the list for me. But I was like, it's October. Let's play the thematically spooky games that I rented as a kid. So outside of this, Cross. Cross is good in this game. I don't have a lot of jewels to be using the cross because it's 5 per toss, but the cross is just legitimately excellent. But so outside of this, the other games that were thematic were Decap Attack, which I have beaten. Unfortunately, I think those VODs are lost to the ether because, like, I do local recordings. I could just upload the VOD completely raw, unedited, but I kind of want to do some editing. Yeah, I really did enjoy Decap Attack. I think it's a swell game. I have a small issue with one of the levels in that game. I feel like it's too much of a difficulty spike, but it's overall still a very good game. So, bad homing Cross. So, and then I decided because originally I wasn't going to do the Classicvania challenge. I was just like, I'm not all that good at Castlevania, whatever. And then I was like, you know what? No, that's weird self-esteem stuff. Let's do it. What's the worst that happens? Yeah, that's understandable because I think most people would probably just quit at the second level of this game because the second level of this game is awful with its platforming. All right, at least on this run, I got the roast chicken back, so I can just refill my health that way. And then I decided, okay, I'm gonna do Castlevania. I have a long weekend. I will push up Castlevania 64, because I think I'm gonna need at least 2 days to beat Castlevania 64, and it's turning out to be 3. I don't want to make it 4 days. I just want to keep it at 3, but... and then Castlevania Circle of the Moon's coming after this. I might play Circle of the Moon via the Advanced Collection, because I do have the Advanced Collection on my PlayStation 4. So I might do it that way. I'm still thinking. I do own a Mister. What's down here? Down here seems sober. As sober as you could be in this video game. And then after Circle of the Moon, there's going to be Zombies Ate My Neighbors, which I'm going to play solo because I'm a freak of nature. I did ask some people, they weren't available. Or, you know, didn't want to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors, which, you know, understandable. It's Zombies Ate My Neighbors. So, whatever. I will just engage genetic freak mode and just beat that game solo. I've beaten Zombies Ate My Neighbors solo before. Like, yeah, I use passwords. No, I didn't go for, like, any 1cc attempts, but I've done it. I have done it. So it's not an impossible feat, but if anyone knows Zombies Ate My Neighbors, you know that, like, playing the game co-op is still hard. Playing the game by yourself is just a Herculean feat. I know I mispronounced Herculean, whatever. Alright, so that felt like a far more intelligent way to traverse all this nightmare nonsense. And then I died, because this is how Castlevania 64 works. But yeah. And then, what? I have one other game. Welcome to Castlevania 64. That laugh scared my cat. He just bolted. Oh no, that wasn't Dewey. That was Charlie that got spooked. She just bolted. She was like, nah, I don't like that noise, bro. Am I gonna just slide? This game is so slippery, but it's like, not like slippery in like a highly perceivable way. It's slippery in the most subtle ways that actively just get you killed in the worst way possible. And like, still, I can't really bring myself to hate this game. But I can't, but I also just, it is super imprecise. Like, it's just, this is very much a video game that I cannot bring myself to hate it. Am I enjoying my time here? That's a loaded question. I don't hate this game. I don't know if I'm particularly enjoying my time, but I also cannot recommend this game to anyone. Like, I cannot recommend anyone to play Castlevania 64. Like, if you are that curious to play Castlevania 64 by yourself, as much as I know very little about the Legacy of Darkness release, just play the Legacy of Darkness release. As far as I know, that game has actual camera controls and, like, actual, like, precision to it. I mean, no, there is nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm someone who willingly watched Pixels in theaters with someone, because we were both, like, we were just possessed by the spirit of the sickos that day. And I can't believe I'm about to say these words, but this is just the Pixels of Castlevania 64. Do I hate it? No. Is it god-awful? Yes. Can I recommend it to anybody? Absolutely not. Oh dear. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I feel your pain, Deep Shock. Welcome back. I did end up beating Castlevania 3. Drac was clean, so, like, I only lost the life due to the stairwell, but... I only have to deal with that once, and then I could just platform over to the other side, which almost feels like the intended route, since I jumped over to that other side, and there was, like, seemingly nothing that... Ow. Alright. Oh, by the way, there's fall damage in this video game. We're gonna see that game over screen a lot. Like... This game hates the player. This game is cruel. This is why I call this the Castlevania for sickos. Because the only reason you're playing this Castlevania is A, you're a person on the internet who remembered you rented this game and you want to play it and then view it through the lens of being an adult, or B, you're crazy. Or, you know, or, you know, you're into messages. Which is fine. Like, you're valid. You're valid. You like this game, you're valid. Yes, if you're watching this right now, don't play this game. Like, if you want to see what game's about, find, like, a skilled speedrun or something, or a long play. Like, I know long plays, everyone knows they just use save states, like, stuff like that, so. But. Yeah, I only got... I thought I saw a power up there, but probably tricked my eyes. Like, unfortunately, I can't crank out the best picture ever out of my Tink. Yeah, don't take that one. Yeah, I'm fine with that too. Like, you do that if you want to showcase this game to people. Like, do it whatever means you can. Like, any game ever, because you know what. We don't all have infinite time in this world, and sometimes you just want to watch someone else do a thing. I have the 5X. The only issue is I don't have a modded 64, so I'm running this off as video. But my Xbox and PS2 look fine. Yeah, I don't actually have that set up. I need to set up more Frankfurt emotes on here. I forgot the code. I forgot the code for the Sarf emote, though. I have that here. I have that one in Blowing Up Sue. And I need to add more, because I have plenty of Frankfurt emote slots. I also have, like, 3 main emote slots. I don't really use them. Like, I'm probably one day going to commission emotes, but at the same time, it's like... I can't... Twitch does not let me engage in emote, Oh, God, yeah, no, this camera is absolute... Like... That's why I want to see what the camera's like in Legacy of Darkness, because I feel like they made Legacy of Darkness's camera more sober, just on the sole fact that they utilize the D-pad outside of menuing. Take care, have fun, enjoy learning. Learning is cool. Knowledge is power and all that. Did I accidentally use the second roast beef? Oops. That's fine. I'm not too particularly worried about it. Right now, this is just lab this stage. Wonky jumping. It doesn't, luckily, but when you're on, but when it swaps the boss camera, you do have a bit of, like, issue just like trying to get your bearings, because boss camera is always centered on the boss, and last night I thought I can't jump that. That's impossible to jump. And last night I thought, as you can see, ow. Like, I'm trying to get to the platforms down here, but like I have to have my camera at a certain angle, which once again I can only camera control. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Tink 4X. I don't have the money for that, unfortunately. I do have a 4K capable TV, but oh man, oh dear, these platforms sink. That's a problem. We need to book it. But yeah, friendly reminder once again: outside of automatic camera control in some situations, I have to press the R button in order to get any form of camera control. Otherwise, it's just stationary. C buttons actually do things. They are mapped to actions in this game. Which you'd think maybe map the actions... Yeah, the Mars Project, like, Exactly. Like, I went looking... I saw someone make mention of the Mars Project the other day. And I went looking into it, like, oh, this sounds kind of cool. And, like, I could find next to nothing. It's just their Twitter page and their card, which just has nothing behind it. I'm just like, alright, like... I guess you're doing a thing. I wish I knew more about this. Bro, you stupid! I just want to know what direction to go. Like, do I go this way? Do I go this way? I guess I'm just gonna have to lap this. I don't think I go this way. I think that because that jump just looks like a jump I cannot make. Oh, dear God. Or it's a jump I can make because there's platforms here. Those look like pipes. Oh, God. Yeah. Like, yeah. You said, right? I think you, yeah. Whoever said it, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did. That's why I, like, saw it. Like, they were announcing Mr. Des, but it was just like, alright, there's roast beef. That's worth it. Getting healing items in this game is worth it, as, you know, you just glance. Yeah, I hate it when people do that, personally, as well, so... alright. Let's keep moving. Safety feels like a jump... okay, that didn't kill me. I thought that was gonna kill me. Yeah, like someone said earlier, if this game just had, like, sober camera, which apparently Legacy of Darkness does have... Oh, cool, Wear Tiger. It'd probably be better. Like, we're not on the boss view right now. This view is okay. Like, this is how you play Castlevania 64. You play a game of hit and run. It's so very sparse with the power-ups here that, you know, I'm dealing minimal damage. Yeah, the drunk camera model, indeed. I don't know if I actually took a hit there. No, I dodged it. Like, the only thing to movement tech this game has, because if you attack, I don't know how it is with carry, because I decided, you know, keep it on theme with, oh yeah, he command grabs. I got yeeted. I decided to keep it on brand by playing as Reinhardt, who sucks, by the way. He's awful. I hate him. I'm glad this game is non-canon. Yo, indeed. Trap. Yeah, carry has homing shots. I do remember that, but I just wanted to be on the... Like, if you must play this game, play as carry. Play as carry, play as carry. Oh my god, please play as carry. Like, if you want to get the full, like, experience, you have to play as a... Yeah, the Legacy of Darkness characters are cool as well. Like, indeed we will. No, like... This is one of the games that Iga deleted from the canon. Like, for those who care about Castlevania canon, it's me. Was she? Yeah, probably. That doesn't shock me. But yeah, it's me. I care about canon. I'm sorry. We're all that person. It's fine. Am I done with this stage? Am I done with this absolute nightmare realm? Oh, thank God. There was no save here, so I hope there's a save crystal right there. The Tower of Execution. Oh, boy. I'll save up to this point, yeah. Oh, boy. It's just Sen's Tower all over again, ain't it? This is some good frame rate, let me tell you. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. But yeah, this was like... And... he's dead. I think that's Legacy of Darkness, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It's just, you know, that Medusa the Medusa showed up and he's like, "Oh, you wanted to be alive? No." Alright. When are you gonna spawn? Okay, cool. You spawned right... The axe sucks in this game, by the way. The only sub-weapon that's good in this video game is the cross. And even then, the cross is still fairly imprecise. The holy water has its, You're right. The holy water has its utility, but dear lord. The problem with holy water in this game is the fact that you need to aim... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's fine. Everything is fine. There's not much left of this game. I think it's this level and one more, and then it's beaten. Oh, good. We've got, platforms coming out of the wall. In a game with, like, the most imprecise, awful platforming ever. Oh, cool. And we've got Medusa heads spawning. Is that other platform going to come, or am I just going to, like, sit here and cry? Haunted Castle, like, after playing this game, Haunted Castle, to me, has lost its title of the most sickos Castlevania game ever made. I almost died there. Haunted Castle, I feel like, is worth a glance if you play the, like, made-for-human beings version, and not the American congratulations, you have just been fleeced out of all of your money version. Yeah, version M. Like, if you play... Game definitely ain't my jump there. Mind you, the input lag on the Bluetooth, on the receiver to my controller is not bad at all. But this game is just so made with code and graphics that, you know, sometimes you make a jump, and sometimes that jump just does not come out. But yeah, I was saying earlier that I probably will not do Haunted Castle. Not because... just because it's Haunted Castle. But I think it'd be very funny, which I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. I'm not going to make any promises, but I think it'd be very funny to fill up the Vampire Hunter license with seals on everything but Haunted Castle. So that way there, yeah, version M is the... Yeah, M stands for monetization. But, yeah, I just want to leave goofy American advertisement poster Dracula's face just there. And also, this is... I have to go scour the internet for it. It won't be that hard to find, but, like... This also feels like a good excuse to finally play Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth. Like, I unfortunately missed out on all of the Konami Rebirth games. I just, like... I don't know. I was, like... I think I wasn't even aware of their existence back when, like, I had a Wii, and then, like... When it was, like, time to come around, I was aware of their existence. I'm like, I don't actually own a Wii anymore. Crap. So... But... I'm debating if I want to skip Legends, because... Oh, sweet, horrible... something. Okay, that could have ended so poorly for me. Legends... Yeah. Whoa, hey, what dropped here? Are these 2 power-ups? Am I having a happy day and I have 2 power-ups and I just not die? Which, knock on wood so heavily, oh my god. There looks to be a moon door over there? It's a something. No, I can't make that jump. Yeah, like... I might try to play Legends, but I know enough and seen enough of Legends that, like... Okay, as cool as getting a seal on nearly every, Castlevania would be, that means playing Legends. Sonia Belmont, you got done dirty. You deserved a better video game. And to be in Fart. Yeah, exactly. Sonia deserved a better game. That Medusa spawned mid-jump. I could do nothing about that. And because there hasn't been a save crystal, I gotta run this entire gauntlet again. Yeah, they really did, and it's unfortunate. Like, everything about Legends is unfortunate, and then, you know, there's the Dreamcast game where, okay, we're gonna run it back with Sonya, and then Konami was like, nah. Well, I don't know who went nah on that one, to be honest with you. Kinda, sorta, Deep Shock. Kinda, sorta. It's a... Alright, you're getting spoilers. The corner is... It's very much implied that, Sonya and Alucard boned, and then Sonya got pregnant with Alucard's, Yeah. Sonya got pregnant with Alucard's child, so... Alucard is technically the great... Just put as many greats as you want grandfather of the entire, Belmont line. And... I'm sorry, Igarashi was completely valid in saying, no, this is not canon, because that's just too cornery. Yeah, 1/4 vampire kid. And then it's implied that, I don't remember if they were saying that kid ended up being Trevor. I think Trevor was the Belmont after that. But it was also like, oh, but this is why Belmonts are capable of magical feats and stuff like that. And it's like, oh god. Why? Because, like, Alucard is a boss fight in Legends, because you know, people recognize Alucard was cool. Legends was also, like, a really late Game Boy game, if I recall correctly. But, yeah, it's... A lot of it was just, like, when Iga got it, like, yeah, he was on record saying, no, I didn't pick these games because, you know, I didn't work on them. It's just, like, it's hard to fit them into, like, what vision just in general for Castlevania. So it's like Legends, both 64 games, and Circle of the Moon were like the big ones that just got deleted. And I think they wanted to like very much keep it down to just like the only non-Belmonts before Soma Cruz. One of them is canon. I think it was Belmont's Revenge. Is, you know... Yeah, exactly. Oh, here's a save crystal right here. Praise be. Yeah, I agree with 100% Firehawk. That's exactly how I feel. Okay. This looks deadly. Can I just, like, hop over it all and just not care? Yes. That is indeed... That isn't anything. Is that something? No. Yeah, like... Belmont's Revenge is actively good. Like, I can sit here and actively recommend someone play Belmont's Revenge. Like, I think it's good. I haven't played it, mind you, but... Oh, those are whippable. I got some roast chicken. Okay, neat. I got money. Where do I go? I am not seeing any pathway that I can take. Yeah, so it's like Belmont, yeah. Yeah, like I don't think the first game is the worst thing on the face of the planet, but I also will say it is not the best thing at all. Like, it can be safely avoided, in my opinion. I guess I gotta backtrack. Okay, yeah, I had to backtrack. I got some meat out of it, so I don't care. There's the white jewel, you saved at this point. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Data saved. But, Sorry, I need a little bit of water there. Let's see. Depending... So, like I said, I gotta see how well my capture card plays with my PlayStation 5. I think the answer is fine, because I think I streamed off of it before. Oh no! I have the same opinions as you, my dude. I understand. Tower, door marked Tower of Vic. Okay, we need to find a key from somewhere. Let's see. Jump. Yeah. Like, It's just like, you know what? I know people who listen, you're talking to a person who legitimately likes the new Dark Alliance D&D game that came out, even though, like, that game is just pure unfiltered badness. Like, I like Snot. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking Snot, and if anyone ever tells you liking something is wrong, they're wrong. Unless it's, like, something blatantly evil, obviously, but, Yeah, I need to play 6. Like, I've never played it. I have no opinion, but I do enjoy me a Thunder Force here and there. Am I gonna have to, like, make weird leaps of faith? There's spawning Medusa heads here. Oh, joy of joys. Alright, let's lap this out. Okay, really wanted me to wait to the exact last moment there, game. But, yeah, like... Belmont, Castlevania Legends 1 and 2, I will definitely play. There I go! Yeah, exactly. God, the home version of it's not, at least that's not much of a progress loss, but it's still very annoying, because, like, this game's inscrutable platforming. But, yeah, the first 2 Game Boy games I'm definitely going to run through, because I feel like I can beat both of them. Legends is very much the, if I somehow get through the rest of the Classic Vanias this month and beat them, I will play this game. Dracula X and Legends are on the back burner. I might, if I play through and beat Legends 1 and 2, not Legends, you know which one I'm talking about. Simon's Adventure and Belmont's Adventure, Belmont's Revenge, all that. Yeah, God, like I said earlier, Lords of Shadow was like, I think this game's okay. I don't hate it, but I can't see myself spending any more time than I did with it. And I remember, like, when I was playing the game as well, like, it was late into that game's life cycle. Like, that game had been out for a number of years that I could just, like, buy it on Steam for all of, like, nope. I took no damage, like, falling on that platform, so that's cool at the very least. And I remember, yeah, it was $5. Like, that's all I ever spent on it. And I remember I was in the middle of the game playing through it, and it was around when Lords of Shadow 2 was being previewed and confirmed, and I was in a GameStop, and the stupid GameStop TV. I'm sorry, I'm not a person who, I'm not a very vengeful or hateful person, but fuck GameStop, like, Christ. They were doing their stupid GameStop Ow! Ow! I got sniped! Holy crap! I thought I was gonna jump that bone, and it turns out, nope. They were talking about Lords of Shadow 2, and they spoiled the ending of Lords of Shadow 1. There's the story. And I'm like, wow, okay. Jackasses. And then I learned about what Lords of Shadow 2 did, and it's just like, oh no. Oh, what you doing? Yeah, and, like, that was just a nightmare realm of 7th gen, where, like, all the IPs had to be... Everyone was convinced, like, all these old beloved IPs needed to be Americanized, otherwise they weren't gonna, like, succeed anywhere. And it's just... you think I'd learn from the first time? Because, like, there's games that came out during that era that it's like, if you just dipped from, like, relating it to X series, it's a fine game, but then you did X, Y, and Z just to try to fit it in, and... Oh, yeah, that's how we got Final Fantasy 13, indeed. I want to run 13 back. Like, I never beat the game. I never even really got far. Honestly, the only reason I bought 13 at the time Okay, we're gonna get embarrassing Adam story time. Embarrassing IRL Adam story time. I traded in, like, 2 actively good video games. Am I doing Judgment? Oh, God. You know what? I don't think so. I watched Judgment get played. My opinion on Castlevania, on that Castlevania Judgment, is that it is a great soundtrack coupled with an incredibly mediocre arena fighting game. And, like, what is this pattern going on? This pattern is completely different. Like, when Judgment first came out, I was kind of, like, a little upset by the designs, but I, like, actively cooled my jets on, like, my disdain for those designs. I don't particularly think the Death Note, Death Note guys' art on Castlevania characters works all that well. Yeah, it's like, I'm not nearly as, like, angry about it as I was when Judgment first came out. But oh my god, killed by this game's inscrutable platforming. And, like, I think I watched Gigaboots play it, and I'm like, this doesn't seem bad. And, like, okay, there is some weird collision, I think, with those, like, groove sides there, that if I'm too close, it's gonna consider me hitting a wall and bouncing me. Yeah, you can add sunglasses to death. That's radical, like... That's just like, oh, man... It's just like, I don't know. The one that gets me the most is Maria's design, because they did not go with, you know, adult Maria from Symphony of the Night. They went with Kid Maria, and that wasn't that's not an outfit designed for a 12-year-old. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm actively not sorry. That was a abysmal design choice for Maria. I said it. It doesn't involve collecting furniture, but I will admit, with Harmony, I kind of enjoyed that. I will say, though, for the terms of, like, childhood rental project, this and Circle of the Moon was actually the only 2 games I ever rented. Like, as a kid, I knew about Castlevania. Like, it's one of those things that I knew about, but oh my god, you should... Yeah, like, it's a collectible thing that can be easily shrugged off, like... It is very... Oh my god. This next to end game level is really showing off just, like, how much this game falls apart when you have to perform platforming. And, like, the other platforming-based filter is in stage 2. Where, like, you have to dodge a bunch of traps and, bone dragon heads. I can't really call them bone towers, because they're not a tower, it's just a dragon head. And, like... This frame, like, the 64 just cannot hit. I'm on real hardware, like, as heavily implied. Real hardware using an EverDrive. So, you know, this game is just, like I said, this game was made with code. Like, people put effort into this, and I don't like dunking on things that people put effort into, but sometimes you gotta realize sometimes media is just bad. It happens to the best of us, unfortunately. But yeah, yeah, these 2 games were this one and Circle of the Moon were the only Castlevanias I ever rented. I didn't really get into Castlevania until, like, middle school. Like, I knew about Castlevania. Like, I had friends who played Castlevania. It's like, oh, Castlevania is so cool. Yeah. Whoops, I almost repeat. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me more than once. No, honestly, this game's bad. Like, if I wasn't holding the A button when I walked off that platform, I would have fell and died. Like, the fact that you have to hold the A button to latch. 3? Actually, I would not know. Or the first one. Did you play DOS Castlevania first? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I never, like, I actually didn't start playing Classicvania until after, okay, I got the key to the door, nice. Now, how to get down there without dying? There's the real question. Like, honestly, outside of, like, me, and I only rented Castlevania 64 because I had a Nintendo Power subscription, and they're like, hey, look at this cool Castlevania game, and I'm like, ooh, cool Castlevania game. And I rented it, and I think I only got as far as, like, the second stage-ish, and then I didn't do anything else, because I think even Kid Me was not a fan of this game. I just could not deal with it. Circle, I rented. Circle was like, oh man, Castlevania, I still like Castlevania, and, like, I had a Game Boy Advance, and Circle was the new hotness. That looks deadly. I don't want any part of that. So, Circle got rented. And I love Circle so much that, Harmony... Yeah, Harmony was... Oh, I beat the stage. Okay, whatever. I don't even care what was in that execution cage. Room of Clocks. I have to wonder if that was some... If I get in... I don't care what kind of ending. I know there's a bad ending to this game. Whatever ending I get, it happens. Maybe I needed to go free someone from the execution changer. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind the music, but it's also, like, very much... The Game Boy Advance era was like, you either get content or you get bad... You either get content or you get good music. Choose one. Like, early in the Game Boy Advance era, there was, like, exceptions to that rule. But for Castlevania, you didn't get both until you got Aria of Sorrow. But yeah, every single Igavania after Circle, I just ended up buying myself, except for Order of Ecclesia. Order of Ecclesia was, like, the only one I didn't play until I had an R4. And then I never even beat it, because, like, Ecclesia is hard. Like... Alright, so I have 6 roast beef. Yeah, definitely. Alright, I think I'm pretty okay right now. Do you contain anything, or are you just window decoration? Well, there's an axe. I don't want it, but there's an axe. Do I want the holy water? Nah. Let's see if... Oh, sick. Roast beef. Alright, cool. That'll help. Alright, let me save, so I don't have to rebuy anything when I inevitably die. But yeah. Yeah, so... And, like, every other Castlevania, I just played via emulation. Like, I think I ended up playing Dracula, like, Dracula X as, like, one of the more first... Ooh, cutscene. I'm gonna shut up. Damn! Guess who's here? Hee hee ha. Wretched cur, I will slash you to pieces. Haha. Dork. This is the end. She didn't actually die or something, but now she's dead, or something. Have you forgotten your blood, girl? You'd give your life for him? Rosa? Why? Your heart is strong and pure. You can defeat Dracula. As long as he exists, the horror continues. No one deserves my fate. Have no fear. I will kill the Count, because I am a dumb lunkhead. Good. I fear death. My sinful soul cannot hope for forgiveness. I mean, he's right there flying, and he threw scythes into your back. God of compassion, forgive her. Father, forgive our sins and lead us into eternal joy. God has forgiven all. Reinhardt, chill. You had a cross the whole time and I couldn't use it, bro? Also, I like how we fought, like, she burnt herself with light. You I can never forgive. She burnt herself with light because she's a vampire. Vampire, you killer, you mourn a vampire's death? This is not anger of a vampire killer. This is the rage of all humanity. Alright, now we fight Death. This is gonna be fun. This is a pretty good rendition of the song. Like, most of the music in this game is fairly forgettable, which is something to say about a Castlevania game in the grand scheme of things. But when the music hits, it hits. Also, we're playing Darius all of a sudden. Warning, a huge enemy battleship, 6 multiple-eyed horrible coelacanth has showed up. Now, welcome to this game's camera. Just although Death apparently can bleed. Yeah, exactly. It's like not every song in this game is a banger, but it's also like none of the music in this game is bad. And like some of the really good songs in this game are just straight up remixes. Like I let the violin rendition. It's not called Bloodlines in the official OST because I downloaded the OST. I know. Me and my rampant horrible piracy. Whatever. There's no love somewhere over there. The camera almost made me jump off the tower. Mm-hmm. Yep. 64 was so inscrutable. Alright, we have summoned the Darius boss again, which, despite its size and screaming, doesn't really do all that much damage. Like, I'm getting knocked around, but, like, I can tank it. The problem here is, because of the 3D space, and I don't even think this is, like, a dev oversight, I think this is just utterly intentional. The size, because this game uses a lock-on system, the size are things that I can target, and because the game has to target the size, I can't get the death. So, you know, I will say this death fight is only hard due to just the sheer limitations of this game in general, and not due to mechanics. It's like, this is... I've had worse. I've most definitely had worse boss fights in this game. Like, alright, cool, here's how I play this boss fight. I run in circles. Eventually, I can try... Yeah, like, I'm running out of crystals. He's almost dead, at the very least. Yeah, I really need to say this. Oh god, yeah. Ugh. Also, this is honestly the wackiest death design in the entire game. Like, the giant fish does nothing. Like, now that it's nighttime, like, might take more damage, because that is a thing that does happen in this game. But, okay, I won, so... Arg! Scum of a Belmont! That's an insult. Back to your dark realm. Soon I'll send Dracula to join you. Urgh. Cocksure youth, I'll wait for you in hell. Be sure I will keep a warm place for you. That's... Yep, that's grammatically correct. I'm not hating on this game. Like, this is not coming from a place of hate. This is kind of like coming from a place of riffing on it. So, yay. Death is done. Hopefully I can find a save point before, you know... I don't even know where to go. Like... Is this where I go? This looks like death. Do I go back down? Is the door open? Let's save. In case of just incredible, awful catastrophe, I want to save the game. There looks like there is a door that opened back there at the very least, so. And, like, defeating a boss in this game usually is not indicative that, you know, you're done with the level. Like, oh yeah, that's the shop. Like, I don't have money to buy anything right now. I just mostly want to save it for healing items. But yeah, like... Okay, I can't... This is not a way I can go through. Good to know. Isn't this the way it came through? Alright, that's apparently just an incredibly short level. We're in the clock tower now. I think when I was looking into it, this is the second to last level of the game. So, let's see how this works. It already seems better than the execution room. I mean, of course there's going to be... Oh, they're running... Okay, they're not going at me. They are running perpendicular? Is that the word I'm looking for? To the, things. Oh, yeah. Stretching is good. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. Thank you. I kind of forgot I had redeems. Like, I just stream for the sake of streaming. Like, this is just a hobby to me, if I'm going to be perfectly real and honest. Like, I'm not concerned about numbers. I'm not concerned about anything. And sometimes I just forget to, like, put stuff together. Because it's just kind of like, well, you know. We have learned something good today. You can fall in between there and die horribly. I'm not shocked that that's a thing.
Oh no!
Oh no, indeed. That also scared me. I forgot about that. Local streamer completely... So, remember how I was saying, like, there's, like, one movement tech in the game? It's that backdash. It's that backstep. It's like, you are locked when you do an attack. Like, I'm pressing buttons while that's out. But, like, you can try to... Usually, with how combat works in this game, at least it did earlier, if something came at me and I was, like, finishing up my whip, I could just backstep out of the way. Also, I let go of the A button, because I keep forgetting... I did not make mention of this. Now, why... The other question is, why do I slide down when the gear is moving in the opposite direction? Today we're learning so much. I think it's like, with games like this, when you get to the end game, this is where, like, you really see things fall apart. It's quicker to go the other way. The most recent culprit of that, before October rolled around, one of the last few games I played as... Yeah, I did the backstep there, because you have... Okay, another thing about this game, there is a bit of turning to it. You do, like, I set that, I just... Yeah, I don't do full 180. It's like, I do that little bit of a, Ooh. Did that kill me? No, I just kind of, like, fell. So, you know. Anyways, yeah, one of the games I played before, October rolled around, for the project, was James Bond Jr. Oh, God. So... Oh, I never finished my funny, embarrassing classic Adam anecdote. I just got distracted by this game's horribleness. Anyways, going back real quick to Final Fantasy 13, because I got distracted. So when the game came out, my girlfriend at the time, she lived at, like, 2 cities over, so, like, and, like, you know, as much as, like, going to see her at the time, it's like, I was also, like, I don't think I was jobless at the time, but it was like I wasn't making a whole lot of money with whatever I was doing. So I kind of wanted an excuse for her to, you know, like, come over to my house and hang out. And I had an Xbox 360, and she didn't. She had a Wii, but she's big into Final Fantasy. She wanted to play Final Fantasy 13. So I'm like, oh, I know, as like a possible excuse for, you know, her to come over to my place more often than me going over to her place. Because I wasn't carrying an Xbox 360 on the bus. You crazy? Xbox 360s were made that you look at them funny and they just red ring. But I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I'll get Final Fantasy 13, and then, you know, she can come over to my place and we play it together, and it's gonna be great. So I ended up trading Twilight Princess and, like, one other, like, pretty good, oh right, I forgot about that. Twilight Princess and, like, one other good, Wii game to GameStop. So that way there, I only had to spend, like, $10 to buy, Final Fantasy 13. We ended up breaking up, I think, like a month later, like not even a month later at that point. So, and like, I just was not enjoying 13 at all. So, I turbo shorted myself on that one. Clock Tower Key 1 has been used. Oh, implying there's more than one key. So yeah, that was the Funny Adam story.
What happened?
Oh no!
And we're back, and it's time for Adam to explain esoteric Super Robot Wars memes. So, for those who don't know, yes, that was a Trombe theme from Super Robot Wars original generation series. So, in the original generation series, when the first time they had the mech Trombe in the game, I should probably also make that an hour just once a stream redo, because it's like, I'm still betting that. I'm also glad that didn't repeat because it's never been hit before, and while I did choose the only like 2-minute rendition for my own personal sanity, also this room sucks. So, to explain the joke, it's a funny joke, honestly. So it's worth it to explain. Yeah, exactly. So in Super Robot Wars, yes, what Firehawk said. That's pretty much what it is. So in Super Robot Wars, usually all the music of the mech / pilot that you're using plays whenever you go on attack. This is not the case when you're fighting a boss enemy. A boss enemy's music will always play, no matter what. However, in the game, the first game Trombe was in, like Firehawk said, it was a bug that despite a boss, if Trombe attacked a boss, or boss attacked Trombe, instead of getting the boss theme, the Trombe theme would play. So that led into internet-wide memes of, like, oh, something's yeah, just like Nuclear Gandhi and Sid. So it led into memes of, like, oh, you're doing something, and then, oh no, Trombe interrupt, because that was, like, the meme and everything like that. And it was just so popular that it was kept as a feature in, like, Super Robot Wars original generations. So yeah. So because it's a Trombe interrupt, I'm getting it, all audio's getting interrupted, and I can't do anything about it. Fall damage, is that good? No, okay, cool. Of course, I have it as, like, I put it as low channel points, just because, like, I don't know how many people watch this, like, for as long as I watch. Like, honestly, this has been the most active my chat's been in months. Not that I'm complaining or anything. No, I enjoy it, but it's also like I'm very used to just like streaming for my own purposes and everything like that. So, I didn't want the knife. Whatever. I didn't even have. Oh, thank you for the fall. Thank you for the whiffed handshake. But yeah. So it was just like, you know what? This would be funny if I just did this, and honestly, it is quite funny. I have to set it up that, like, I'll set it up one day when I start fiddling around with OBS, because I'm gonna, like, start, like, deep diving into... I don't even know what I'm supposed to do in this room. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just floundering. I'm just going with the clock tower flow and hoping it's the correct path. I gotta fiddle around with my audio settings, like, go into advanced darkness / audio settings. This is gonna be slippery. I can tell because of this, the shape of the collision on these things. But yeah, I want to mess around with advanced audio settings, especially when, like, I go to record. I'm gonna get Castlevania 1 Deathless. Like, I know I can do it. All right, so that's deceptive. Noted. The first time I played, when I did my 1cc run of Castlevania 1 yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, yesterday I just played this because I was not feeling well, and I just wanted to play like one game. When I did my oh, one moment. Sorry about that. My mom called me. And I'm like, I should probably take this call. And she's just offering dinner. But anyways, what was I saying? Yes, I gotta look in advanced audio settings. I had to manually mute all audio but desktop, so I gotta look into just like having triggers to do that on the OBS side of things. All right. I had to make that jump sequence anyways, so that's fine. I'm just more concerned about climbing up this thing. But, yeah. Anyway, Super Robot Wars is fun. I might return to my Insanity project that I had when I first started streaming. Of just playing every English translated Super Robot Wars that's out. Which is a feat, let me tell you, because early Super Robot Wars games are madness. Absolutely painful madness. I want to do it, but I know what I'm getting myself into. Right? But that's further down the line, because, like, it's gonna take me a while to finish, the childhood game project, just on the sole fact that, like, I compiled a list of, like, including setups with multiple games in them, because they were sequels and stuff like that. It's like about 170 plus games. So, there's a lot of work to be done. And it's not like with the project that I'm going to, like, oh, this is bad. Oh, no. There's a lot of games there. And, like, it's not like all the games I'm going to, like, beat, because let me tell you, before I got interrupted, which is fine, thank you for interrupting me. I still find that incredibly funny. Ooh. Can I backwards? I can't backwards long jump up this, but it seems like, we're getting to the Dracula fight. This is definitely... Oh, this is definitely a boss arena. Let's go. I don't think there's any way for me to farm resources, though, so... Ooh, cutscene. There might be voice acting, so I'll be quiet. No. There's no voice acting. But we've reached a climax. Hey, it's our good demon buddy who sold stuff to us. He's come to take his leave. News has arrived of an impending global war. The death of millions is a wonderful business opportunity. Wait, does this take place? I thought this took place in the 1700s. We shall not meet again. Not during your lifetime, anyway. I could have sworn this game took place in the 1700s. I don't know. Maybe it does take place closer to World War I or World War II. Which, you know, does ultimately... if it takes place towards World War I, that does ultimately conflict with Bloodlines. So, I get why you make this game non-canon. But yeah. So, going back to bad, unfiltered dogshit video games, James Bond Jr. I only beat that game, and I turned on Game Genie codes. Like, I wasn't dealing with it. It's a bad video game. The more I played, and, like, at a point, even though I had, like, an invincibility code on, I had, like, an infinite jump mode turned on, too. And then I decided, no, what if I, like, try playing this as intended, but I just can't die? Playing that game as intended is impossible. There's so many bad decisions. Bad platforming decisions. Just bad gameplay decisions. Testing on that game feels like it just fell apart by, like, you know, the end game. Oh, big coffin. Maybe this is one of the ones that we get voice acting in. Yeet. Oh, it's 1852. Okay. Thank you. Empty. But it's got mist. It's got that corpse stank coming out of it. My lizard's giving me a look of like, alright, you're being a little too loud here, bro. Ho 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 ho. Worm, you dare oppose the power of darkness? Is it death you seek? Oh, it's that guy. As you wish. Come, I will tear you limb from limb. That's actually Dracula. Well, it's playing the Dracula theme. Oh, I got command grabbed. And I have vampirism. This is a nice rendition of the Drac theme, I will say that. No, I think this is Dracula. There was another vampire dude that was there. No, this is definitely Dracula. The head is the weak point, but he also has vacuum. This is labbing. Like, I'm not getting this off right. You know what? For the sake of labbing, I will use the roast beef. Oh, he shoots out a shockwave. Alright, cool. And he shoots out fire. And I have no sub-weapon to deal with this. Alright, so it's probably not... Okay, modifying the camera screwed me over there. Also, he heals when he command grabs me, so, you know. You know what? I'm taking the L. Can he not grab me because I'm already vampire, or is it a wonky hitbox? Can you duck that? Yes. Okay. So I guess the I don't even know if vampirism goes away. I've been burned. Okay. He's got weird hitboxes. I'm not dead? Now I'm dead. Alright. Interesting strats for Drac. Let's run it back. Ow. Alright, I don't even know where he is. Alright, I got him. This camera's getting probably the thing that kills me the most in this fight. Like, until I, like, completely learn this fight, like, mostly learn it, I'm not going to be popping any healing items. Like, I'm just going to have to win this with my whip and nothing else. Which, all things considered, that's not the worst fate. Alright. And he's got a... Alright. I cannot be point blank with the whip, otherwise it's not gonna hit him. Frame rate! Oh, dear me. Okay, yeah, so... He can just... Ow. He can just eat a hit. Like, if I don't hit him in the head... Like, I get it, it's Castlevania, his weak point's the head. Alright, if I hit him while he's doing the suction, he stops. That's good to know. Hitting him does not cancel out the shockwaves, also good to know. Cancels the fire. Right, we're learning. We're labbing. Alright, it canceled the other shockwave. Alright, so apparently it's touchy if hitting him cancels his attacks. Let's use this. I also have to wonder if I don't have any purifyings. If I just lose. Because I mean, you still have your melee attack, but the melee attack does, like, next to nothing. Right? It's just a matter of taking my time. Ow. Crap. Alright, I dodged getting vampire that time. That's good. Whoops. Ow. Game. Come on, that's not cool. Huh. That's cool, actually. Neat. You know what? This isn't the run. It's still very funny. I could just knife him in the head, and it's fine. You know what? You're right. Ah, burned. Alright, yeah. I'll just take the L here. I have to wonder, though, if I set it to daylight, even though there's no windows in here, that the fight might be a little bit more manageable, question mark. Yeah, we'll see. I'll pop a sun card, because I don't think I'm close to the... I'm at Dracula. I don't think I'm at, like... This game has, like, a 12-day limit to it, kind of like how... Castlevania 2 has, like, the 7-day limit. Otherwise, you get the bad end. I don't know if the limit is, like, an actual you get the bad end when you beat Dracula kind of deal, or if it's, like, you just game over. Like, your game's done. There's your bad end. I am not gonna... It is? Okay. Yep. Wait, no. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, you get the bad ending closer. I'm pretty certain I have not used 12 in-game days just yet, so... I mean, an ending's an ending. Like, when it comes to this, an ending's an ending. We're at a point where, like, considering Circle is gonna take me a few days. Granted, I wish I kind of... There was part of me that was like, oh, if I ever play Circle, I kind of want to just do runs where I'm doing all the sub-modes. Just for kicks. Just for kicks, I will use a Sun card. Because I have only used 2 cards in this entire game. That did not hit. I'm doing fairly well, so I'm willing to use roast beef. Yeah, I like Circle's offense, like, a lot. No, there's no windows in here, so... Well, there might be, but they're all draped. We're doing okay. I know, looking into this, just to see how much length I had left of this game, Drac has 3 forms. So... He's not done after this fight. Okay. Inscrutable turn radius got me on that one. Oh, he spawned off screen. Dang it. No. Scarp. I don't know what Scarp is, but I said it. It does suck indeed. He didn't gain too much health, but it's still unideal. Ow. I have plenty of healing items, at the very least. Ugh. Like, it sucks I wasn't able to drop my gold. Like, I only collected enough gold to get a, another roast beef after the fact that I didn't have a shop access anymore. There might have been shop access in the clock tower, but at least I got the hit. Fireballs. Oh, shockwaves. Ow. I would have been fine if I didn't hit that weird backstep. Does he have Magic Pixel and he actually needs one more hit? Alright, there we go. Form 1's done. Arrgh. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. So you thought you had one? Save the world is not so simple. Miserable creature, how dare you oppose my evil might? Darkness will rule. Die, weak fool. Ho 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 ho. Alright. What's happening? Well, I mean, I know he's transforming. What's he transforming into? A wee little baby. No, that's definitely not what he transformed into. We're gonna see here in a moment. This better be cool, because this is a lot of drama for transforming. We have a whole nother form to go. I mean, that would be the ideal, but no, let me save! Let me go back! No, let me save! Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. No wonder why we had these boss rooms down here. Leap, you fool! Everything's falling apart! Run! Use those glutes! Oh no, the Dark Souls archers are here! Oh, it's him. I've only used 2, so... but... Alright. That was a cutscene that just happened. Ooh, look at this conveniently placed elevator. That's totally gonna carry me to the second form of the boss fight. It's him. What evil is this? It surpasses even the foul aura of Dracula. Malice, what are you? Dot, 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 dot. Nay. You have destroyed my servant. I didn't expect such power. Enough. Now you face the Dark Lord himself. What? Not Dracula? You... that Dark Lord? Oh, no! I am now crackling with electricity. Spooky. Ah, blinding. Pardon me. Oh no! He grew into an adult! The most ultimate evil! Imbecile, you thought you could defeat me? Oh no, Dracula's hot! Only regain my full power, now I will crush you! I, Dracula Vlad Tepes! Slaves, welcome the return of your master! You have killed my servant, the guardian of my sleeping spirit. Now, after 100 years, I return to the body of this child. Never dreamed the world it would last so long. Ah, the wasted years. I live again! Worms, your rightful lord has returned. Okay, he's hotter than usual. Wrap the world of darkness and crush all to my will. Knees before the might of Dracula. Oppose me and die. Yeah, I was like doing some pretty like hardcore time management while going through this, knowing that the bad end was a thing. Alright, time to learn this fight. Of course, I'm just gonna pop healing items when need be, because the issue here is that if I lose, I gotta go fight the first one again. Are you invisible? Ah, okay, I see what you did here. There's 3, isn't there? Yep. This form, knock on wood, does not seem to be the worst thing on the face of the planet, outside of just being constantly bamboozled. And boy howdy, constant bamboozlement of camera-based tricks of the light. This is why this boss fight's suddenly hard. That should have hit him. Got him that time. I feel like there's a trick. There has to be a trick to this. No, the trick that I thought might have been wasn't. I like how I have the... Okay, it's giving me the red crosshair because I can hit him with the knife. But I'm not close enough to hit him with the whip. Alright. This is more annoying than hard. I'm probably not... Okay, I got lit on fire. I have 4 healing items still on me. Did it? Oh, okay. You drop a hard knockdown shockwave, and even though I whipped your head, I got nothing out of that. Now, I know... Okay, that might be just a trick. I got 2 hits in. I definitely hit him, like, multiple times there. Ow. Okay. He clipped my knee. I guess this is just how you win. Alright, he's too far. I feel like the fireballs don't have great tracking. Like, the only reason I took that fireball is because I literally could not see him. And they're destroyable. Like, I hit them with my whip and they're destroyable. So really, the crux of this fight is just... Oh, okay, he has a fire shield now. I don't think I want to be... Oh, he's summoning fire pillars. I get it. I don't know where he is. Yeah, they come real fast. I feel like I could possibly hit them with my sword. Ow, shockwaves. Whatever. I'm just gonna DPS race this. In all honesty, that might be my best bet for victory. He's over there now. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Sick! Chicken! Let's go! And yeah, you can just use your sword to get rid of those fireballs. Like, alright, I took a hit there, but he took a hit. So, whatever. I tried. Pop that chicken. I got free chicken. I'm not complaining. Alright. We'll have to see what happens after this. You're the... Excuse me. Whatever. I'm living in your fire and killing you. I think there's probably one more for him, maybe. I don't know. He seems dead, but, you know, it's Dracula we're talking about. Every time you kill Dracula, he just goes into the hyper monster form. It's back to being Malice, at least. Is the child gonna explode into a giant monster? Where am I? What has happened to me? Not deceive me. Arg. Ah, your appearance does not fool me. All right, that's Vincent. Do you still not understand? This child is really Dracula. I beat Dracula out of him, dude. Ha! Try and stop me, would you? Miserable human scum? Oh, okay, never mind. We didn't beat Dracula out of the child. How long do you think you can oppose me? Well, prepare to cower before the true shape of Dracula. Oh no, we're entering the Final Fantasy random encounter realm. Or, you know, hell. That looks like hell. Spooky. That's true, Plum. That is quite true. Oh! He's a horrible centipede demon. I hate this. Also, he's a dragon. He's a dragon centipede. Miyazaki invented nothing. I love Dark Souls. Disclaimer. It's one of my favorite games. Alright. No fanfare to Dragon Centipede Dracula. I also don't know where his weak point is. Ow! 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 I hope there's a checkpoint. No, there isn't. Fuck. Alright, well. I have to wonder, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I have to wonder in the US CV3 if all the Cyclops is programmed to do is just do the charge. If that's so, stick as close to the platforms as you can, if possible to jump on, because I remember you saying that there's that like brick there that gets added in one of them. Other than that, yeah, I gotta. Oh right, cutscenes are skippable in this video game. I forgot about that. Well, I hit him with a knife and it worked. The problem here is I think not having any sub-weapons just makes this far more tedious. Because I have one hit, I can use my knife one more time. That's it. So, I'm gonna have to, like, learn to read Dragon Centipede Dracula. Because this fight... The only issue with this fight is just wonky hitboxes on his head. And the fact that I have to play a turn radius game in order to hit him. I don't even know how that got me. Round. And... Gotta use the purifying. At least this is the only fight I have to worry about that. Really? Really? What's that? This again. If you got me the third time, I would just take the L and restart the entire fight. Ow. That should have hit his head, but it like hit the off to the side of his head, or like it absorbs the hit. Absolute nightmare. Ow. Alright, I'll just pop a healing item. Pardon me. Sorry. Ugh. Oh, see, once again, probably just because I was like off center just a little bit, my whip does not hit his face. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to utilize the lock-on a little bit better, so that way there I'm center on him. This is probably the true play here. Just like, you use this lock-on system so that you're center and you can hit him. So long as you hit him, you don't need to dodge anything. The stun just ends his attack. Now, that's on me. I was not close enough. He's got Magic Pixel now. Alright. We run for our lives. Let me on the roof. I need to see if there's items up there. What? Why is this closing on me? What? What? No. I want to see what restart this stage does. Alright, it just puts me here. What happened? What actively happened there? I am scared and confused. those days, isn't it? Part of me was like, oh yeah, you know what? The stream, it might only take like... I was like planning on the stream to take like 5 hours-ish. But like, considering how fast I got the Dracula here, I was like, oh, maybe you'll be done a little bit early. Joke's on me. Apparently this game just wants to fall apart, quite literally. I'm actively mad about that. Did I like go too fast and the game's like, nah, die? Did like a bug happen? At least, you know, with doing the lock-on strat here, that makes my life a lot easier, and I have far less of a chance to, like, get hit by a, you know, hitting his collar or some nonsense, and not getting the hit off that prevents me taking damage. Alright. Form 1 down pat. Form 2 is not the biggest problem on the face of the planet. Form 3 is just what in the name of everything do I do here? So, you know. Alright, it didn't happen that time. Good, 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 good. One moment. Sorry about that, I'm back. My dinner's ready, but I want to beat this game. Okay, it didn't do it that time. Alright, whatever, I think the game was just trolling me. Yeah, that's just a sheer drop. Oh god! Oh god, this is still falling apart. Alright. That... I can't go through here, right? No. Alright, onto the elevator. Oh. Cool, I didn't have a moment to take a bite. Alright, let's try this again. Damn, I was hoping for some roast chicken. Ow. You have to get so close to him to get that damage in. Ooh, yes, sick. Love to see it. He's gonna be over here. Alright, gotta hit him, I think. Just look like it. Ow. I can't use my sword. Doing okay, at least. Two hits. Not that I'm doing much, because I don't have a powered up whip. Ow, shockwaves. Oh dear. Alright, I like insta recover out of that shockwave. Give me one more. Jumping did a little bit more, but you gotta pop some roast beef here. Oh. Nice. Good job. Ah, you stupid fireball. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. That's right. Ow. Dang it. Oops, that's not my sword button. Ow. Jerk. Ow, shockwaves. Shockwaves. Oh god. You cannot DPS race those shockwaves. You have to jump one of them. Ooh. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Whee! Alright. Alright, 2 hits. That's good. Oh, you went back there. Alright, good. 2 hits. I like it when I can squeeze in 2 hits. Also, I can't be moving when I adjust the camera, so, you know, that's my life. I at least got 1 hit and didn't get hit. So. That is what I call a W. Ah! No, never mind. Final destination happened. Where are you? Right there? Okay. You know what? Ah, dang it. I thought I could live in your fire shield and win, but nope, not this time. Oh, you jerk. Ow! Not the shockwaves! Oh, this might kill me. Oh, I should not be alive. Oh my sweet lord, I should not be alive. Alright, time to stress eat. Oh no, I accidentally used another roast beef. Dropping this. No! Oh. Alright, well. I'll do this again. I'm beating this game. Like. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Like, the game's getting beat tonight. That's guaranteed. If I have to go look up a guide on how to beat the 3rd form, I will. I'm not above that. Ow. That was too close. Probably gonna have to pop a roast beef or something. Also, when you're in, like, camera focus lock-on mode, you can't move. You can jump, but you can't move. Yep, I was sitting too close. So I'm popping this healing item. I'm gonna take a bite of my own food. Yummy. Alright. Back to the fray. I don't... Okay, I got the hit at least, but... I took a little too much damage for my own personal tastes. Ah! I'm just not dodging these shockwaves. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta damage race Castlevania bosses. That is sometimes how this works. Alright, we gotta run again. Hopefully I don't get that bug. I'm still very upset about that. Running, sprinting. Oh, game, can I not jump? This is stressful. Please don't close. Please don't break. Thank you. I felt a little too close, but, you know, despite the frantic music not here anymore, we gotta keep moving. Never mind, it's back. Ah! Oh, can I take out here? Alright. Back to Twinkula here. Ugh. I need to, like, not make the attempt if he's just that far out from me, because I'm not going to be able to hit him. I'm better off trying to... Yeah, like, there's no shame in just jumping over to, like, the Japanese, Castlevania 3 if you want to, like, go for that, because it is substantially easier compared to the play. Certainly easier than... Like, this isn't even, like, difficult. It's just tedium. I gotta stop, like, doing that. Like, I'm not gonna catch him. Like, why am I trying to do this? I'm better off trying to whip the fireballs and getting, healing items out of it. Oh, cool. Now we got the shockwave, which... Maybe I can jump. Okay. I would, because... Just because they cranked up the difficulty, anti-rental market stuff. Alright, I did not hit him, but I got that fireball at least. I didn't get an item drop, which sucks, but... 2 hits. Good. This would be so much better if I... Like, I should not have gone into this, fight super weapon... super weapon? Sub-weaponless. I mean, I got roast chicken. I have 5 healing items still, so... Decent. Alright, managed to dodge that fireball. I feel like this fight is just keep moving and hope. Whoops, I pressed the button too early. So if he jumps in the middle, there's a chance it's going to be shockwaves. It's fireballs, and I just kind of like ate one of them for no reason whatsoever. Really? Oh my god. That time I got screwed over by this game's wonky lock-on system. At least I got 2 hits in there. Oh, that was fine. I thought it was going to be shockwave. Alright. I jumped... I did the back thing because this game does not have a total... Well, I wouldn't call it total rotation, but like... It doesn't have the, like, instant turn rotation. Give me one moment. Mm-hmm. I did it again. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, power up. Oh my god, roast beef and a power up. Oh my god. The game has taken pity on me. My wife has sneezed.
It was painful.
The game is taking pity on me. Ooh. No, it's not. I... Alright, I guess these power-ups and the 2 roast beefs come with the price of, like, dealing with this game's broke-ass hitboxes. Got one fireballs. Why is it aiming higher? That killed... I hate to do this, but I want to eat my food, and this game is just actually getting on my nerve. At least I am on the final boss, so I can finish this the next time I stream. But it's a... Yeah. I'm gonna just make sure that save sticks. And then I am actually gonna call it here because... What the hell? Sorry that the color is gonna be explosive this time around. I'm just a little too lazy to change it around. Also, I think I need just the HDR brightness in order for these fights, because, like... the Twinkula is, like, really dark, and it's unfortunate. I should be overpowering the game. Game audio should be fine. Like, I swear, on my screen, the HDR looks amazing. Like, FreeSync HDR on the RetroTink 5X is just... sublime. Love it. Absolutely perfect. But, like, on the preview, and because the preview might be indicative of just, like, how things are streaming right now, it's a little, probably, bright as hell. If there is actually anyone just viewing the screen right now, let me know how, like, bright, washed out it looks, just so I know for future reference. Because I've got a bunch of other 64 games to play as part of this project. Excuse me. I also really need to get my 64 RGB modded. Like, the thing about, like, wanting to get it, yeah, we've already seen this, so... The thing about wanting to get this RGB modded, though, is, like, I don't want to, like... I don't know. I'm very skeptical about sending off my, 64. It's technically not even mine, it's my wife's, but I mean, you know, we're married. Ow. Ate that shockwave. Didn't mean to. Alright. Whoa, hello. That was a bit too close and I got a bad hug. There. I have to wonder if the track fight would have just been easier as carry. Oop. On my end, at least. I should be... If anyone's around listening, just let me know how the audio is as well, please. I gotta be more about... Well, not professional or something, but, you know... Gotta make sure the audio is, like, fine, you know? Ow. I always, like... I don't know. Is it worth taking a shockwave attack for the sake of, just getting the hit in? Possibly. I don't know. It is a, like, fair chunk of change of health. I'm also wondering when, you know, the Twinkula fight is going on, if it's worth it trying to farm the fireballs for power-ups to make the centipede dragon form a lot more quicker. I also need to learn that form because it's like things just happened with that form. Like I went in and it's just like, here you go, bro. Shockwaves, explosions, stuff's getting yeeted at you. Still a very good rendition of Dance of Illusions, though. Like, real talk. I was listening to the soundtrack on my phone yesterday. I'm like, I still believe that when the music hits, it hits, but otherwise it's like OST is just kind of like a big vat of like, it's there. Like, it's not bad. Like, the music in this game is nowhere near bad. Excuse me. It's just kind of like, you know, whatever. I don't even want to say whatever. It's fine. Whatever feels like it's denoting that, like, oh, the music's just there. It exists. It's neither good nor bad. Has, like, nothing going for it. When in, like, the grand scheme of everything else in between, you know... No, this may be fine. Alright, we've seen all this. This still falls because this game is cruel and unusual and the worst ever. And... yeah. So, upsy doozies. Oh, let's see. Just curious what time it is. I might keep this short tonight. Depending on how long it takes me to beat this. It's also very weird that they don't use, Dance of Illusions for this fight, and it's just, you know, the boss, just the normal boss battle music. Strange to me. This strat feels dangerous, like, in all honesty. Hey, Pyranoid, how's it going? Yes, Spirit indeed. Nice to see you. So... like, I don't even know what... like, alright, so you can't stand too close to Twinkula here. Because the problem that arises is that you... the lock-on hitbox seems broken. In a way that the whip goes too high. So, just one of those things, I suppose. Plus, you know, because the camera angle is kind of like not good in the slightest. Okay, got a few hits there, so in front of I wonder if there's like a tell to where he's gonna teleport. Alright, cool. I got a few hits, and I managed to get one fireball off. Like, it doesn't seem to be just, like, ow. Because, like, that electricity crackling just happens. So... It just feels like you have to, like, get the guess in to where he's showing up. Because, like, the lock-on only... like, the camera reset lock-on only sticks when, like, he's spawned. I'm gonna pop that roast chicken. Honestly, you know what? It does look a little bit bright on, like, my preview, but I think overall this just looks generally a lot better. Like, yeah, you can see those lines in the back. It's unfortunate, but... alright. Jump, please, because apparently getting up from off the ground, I don't have iframes. And I was just gonna have a real bad time. Yeah, I had to whip the fireball to try to, like, not take any damage there. Alright, got one hit. Like, one hit is better than zero. Ow. Alright, my fault. I was too late on the whip attack. Ow. I think I hit him once. I still have plenty of healing items, but I would like to keep as many healing items as possible for the 4 and 3, because 4 and 3 just comes off as incredibly rugged. Alright. Oh god, it's Shockwave. Please, please, please. Alright, I have 5 healing items. That should be enough. But I put Castlevania 3 practice in the title for a reason. Just because, like, power up and roast. Ooh, it was roast beef as well. Sick. That's what I want to see. Nah, I left it. That's fine. I'm at a net. Technically a net positive right now on what's going on in this situation. Whoops. Alright, too far away. Yeah, it's very hard to just judge the distance when you're, like, looking directly at him. See what I mean about the whip hitbox and, like, just where I'm aiming with the lock-on if I'm just too close to him? I think I hit him. I don't know. I mostly just did not want to eat a fireball. Too spicy for me right now, you know? It'd be nice if I got another drop, but I feel like the drop rate on, like, any items off of fireballs are just gonna generally be low. Got 2 fireballs, at the very least. I don't see them dropping red crystals or anything. Once again, misjudging distance. But yeah, I don't anticipate beating American Castlevania 3 tonight. That game is brutal. Like, I beat Castlevania, Akamanjo Dentetsu. Like, I beat that, like, fine. I need to, like, do another run of that, because admittedly, like I said, it was sloppy. Alright, now that it's daylight out and, like, HDR is now a thing I can see this fight a little bit better. 2 hits. Alright, good. And I'm at a level 2 power-up. Like, I'm already on track for the, good ending, so I, like, could have just used a sun card. Oh, yeah, right. Can I... No, I can't damage ratio in the middle of your fire. Usually I can, but... Like, what is going on? It's just not hitting him. Ooh. I don't like this. 5 healing items, and he's pretty low. So, it'd be real nice if I can get the, Alright. Do I, like, have to jump to get, like... I was doing okay, and then all of a sudden it's just like, no. I'm out. Oh, my foot, dude. I need to do that. Okay, when I'm that close, it's clipping on his chest. And the whip can only hit a grand total of once. Alright, now I'm just getting sloppy. I gotta play this a little bit more careful. Ow! I'm still stocked well. Just, oh my. This is getting dicey. I don't like it. There you are. There we go. Alright. We're off the centipede form here. Oh! God, that ball of fire he shot is just like a nuke. Oh, hello. Alright, what are you about to do? Ooh, oh, the shockwave. I forgot. It's not that cool, but... The question becomes, I have enough healing items. Can I just DPS race him down? The answer looks to be like, yes. Okay. Ow. Pop a healing item. Alright, cool. I was just intimidated on the first attempt with him. So... I think that's probably why I just lost, because it's just like, what do I even do here? Alright, cool. Oh god, why flash on? I did it. I'm pretty certain I beat Castlevania 64. Be quiet for the cutscene. Sure was. Oh, I still have to write the review before I go to Castlevania 1, so while this cutscene's rolling, I'm gonna pop up my spreadsheet. The struggle against Dracula never end. Also, Dragon Centipede Dracula took forever to freaking die. That dude was just like, no, man. Like how we were conveniently teleported to the the surrounding countryside as the castle fell apart. Reinhard. God saved my soul. Yeah, and there's the castle just sitting half in the water instead of just fully disintegrating. Desire rules people's hearts. Evil arises and Dracula can return. The fight between Dracula and humanity is endless. No, it isn't. No way to escape the struggle against evil. Give it about 100 years. Yes, that is the fate of humanity. But we have faith in each other, and we have love. That gives us hope and the strength to fight against despair. The HER, unfortunately, I think even like if I had the HER, as long as we have hope, evil can never defeat us. I think even with the HDR off, that text would still be nigh unreadable with like just everything being so bright right now. Come, let's go home. Your family will be waiting for you. I have a huge forehead. Yeah, I don't think he said that either. But I'm just pointing it out, you know? Yeah, that's the good end of Castlevania 64. While I normally respect the credits and everything, I've got things to do tonight, so... yeah. So, let me turn on some music again. Some thematic music. Did I ever put in the, we're gonna hide video capture device right now, so it's gonna be a little silent while I go find some music. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's go. A long time ago.
There was a man named Dracula. He was a vampire.
Perfect review song.
He had a craving for
the infinite window! Okay. Let me just make sure this is up. There we go. Alright, let's do the review. Castlevania 64. Beat it. This is a Castlevania game for sickos. Not nearly as sickos tier as Haunted Castle, but you know, it's up there. However, despite the massive flaws of this game, I cannot bring myself to hate it. And you know what? I should probably make this like bigger zoom. Can I? Where'd you go? Oh. Let me zoom this to 200. Fuck this nonsense. That's how badly James Bond Jr. broke me. Anyways, let's try this again. Castlevania 64 is a Castlevania first. Hang on, I got a jam. Yeah, Simon. Not Simon, Simon. Alright, Castlevania 64 is Castlevania for sickos, but not as sickos tier as Haunted Castle. This game is deeply flawed. Flawed. Doesn't feel fun to play. Has some terrible platforming mechanics, and yet I cannot hate this game. I like it. I I will compare Castlevania 64 to the movie Pixels. It's bad. I can't recommend anyone consume the media. I didn't feel like I wasted my time here. Because of this, I want to play Legacy of Darkness on my own time and see what they did to make the game far more sober. Because in all honesty, if Castlevania 64 didn't have the most nothing burger, the most annoying camera with the most nothing burger camera controls. Oh, okay. There we go. Then it would... speed up, thank you for fall. Thank you for the whiffed handshake. It would be a far better game to play. And also make latching onto platforms automatic and not hold down the freaking A button. And if you... this is becoming a run-on sentence. I don't care. Which, by the way, if you let go of A while holding onto a ledge, you drop and probably die. Don't play this version. I have a gut feeling like Legacy of Darkness is the way to go if you want to experience a pretty decent game despite all the horrific flaws. There you go, review done. I'll probably do a more in-depth review-ish on my co-host. I like super high. I hope you just like every rendition of Bloody Tears, by the way, because apparently that's just what Fubar wants to do. So, you know. Yay, Fubar.